So guys, I'm sorry, I missed out a little bit. I was eating, and they started really quick. But here we are. We have the lobby, game 17. Super Soldat playing Inca Liberty. Um, Mining regional solid start. You could see how it has definitely good potential for Inca. Even some connections for tourist farms. Fuzer, the comeback of the Fuzer, the great, the only one, the Sauna God, the vodka devourer, the owner of uh, the steam, the god of snow, the Fuser himself. Blaine Shoshone, seems like a tradition, has a decent amount of chops, available immediately, wine regional. He has a silk regional and lots of wine around. It's actually, I'm surprised. There's so much silk and wine. Silk, I believe, is mystic. So I'm interested what he's going to do here. And maybe culture from plantations. It's not too bad, although you'd prefer to have bananas with that. There is also perfumes. I see silver, and the Uluru. That would be interesting. Definitely not bad for traditional land. Although I could see how you could play Liberty here easily. Sloboda playing Coast, Phoenicia, one of the stronger coastals that we have. It's going tradition as well. He has the Coral Regional. That's pretty good. He immediately scouted islands available for him to settle. I don't know if you're really settling that Olives Island. You could technically, but maybe not immediately. Like later into the game, if you get um like treasure fleets, so it has at least some tiles. He is tributing yeah, his finish is not too difficult. You get the free ship. I'm surprised he didn't tribute Mohenjo. I guess he got the worker steal really early. I don't know if you want to delay for worker steal or not for a tribute. Probably not. Um, yeah, it's going to be interesting how he plays it out. There's definitely space for it, and he also did Granary. Um, I like this decision to be honest. He has two heal deers. Uh, Yeah, it's decent. You can always just settle the city, immediately send it the cargo ship, and his expand has a decent amount of silver sources. We'll see if it's Ocean's Bounty or something, or Goddess of Sea. We have Coddys playing Romania. Piety, interesting. Going for Earth Mother. We've already seen this from Coddys in the very first game. The one he played as Boris. He also did Earth Mother White Piety. I wonder if he's going to repeat it. Um, I mean, there is not as much iron as in his first game. He also found Eldorado. I wonder if he purchased anything from the Eldorado itself. If he was the one to find it first. There's definitely space for him here because one of his neighbors is coastal, but also at the same time he's kind of like limited on the luxuries. I see silver everywhere. I see coffee. I see wine, but that's about it. That's about it. There is incense and there is perfume, but I feel like they're a bit too close to a coastal player. And speaking of a coastal player, this is Cirra playing Polynesia. Honestly, I'm always curious seeing people play this in because me personally, I hate it so much. Just a sacrifice you make for culture in terms of yields. And I think there is definitely a way to make it like a strong game with this. But in my opinion, I don't know. I feel like the sacrifice is a bit too high, and there is not much to offer from the Civ. I suppose the galleys that act as the frigates, but we'll see. Maybe he will find some deep ocean islands and be able to utilize the unique ability. Interesting, he's stealing from a city state, and his scout is getting zocked. So usually it could be a danger, but thankfully there is a tile to pillage, so he'll be just all right. Nobody's settling out, and he's doing Liberty. This is what I probably like. I think on the Civ you have to do Liberty, unless you were trying to go for tourism. Quite crucial to get those unique improvements up and running ASAP, and I guess Liberty helps with that quite a bit. And then we have Horseshow playing Babylon, doing Liberty as well. So we have no honor player. We have a tradition, two tradition players, a piety player, and three Liberty players, I believe. Interesting. He already has the Fuji settled. I wonder what Pantheon he's gonna go for. He cannot do Earth Mother anymore. You could argue for Tears here. Honestly, I'm not too sure yet. Especially as Liberty, you could just do rel settlements. Honestly, depends on like how much you think to settle. But honestly, he doesn't have that much space. He'll have to go for all these coastal settles, especially seeing that Jade on an island. I could see it being like him settling coast and then going for islands as well because he doesn't have that much space. And not that many unique luxuries. I see tea, but there are duplicates of tea. There is a jam, but also duplicates of jam. There is a coffee that is also secondary in his capital. There is another tea. So the uniqueness of luxury is actually very low. He has only 4 luxuries in this area. And also not, I don't see, like, there's one horse there and the one in his capital. So he cannot even get the mass amount of circuses. So honestly, I don't think I'm surprised it's not just honor. Lima is flat, is pretty good, although it is jump, but you can there is Santo Domingo, there is Colombo, there is Trieste. Curious. Well, we'll see how he plays it out. I'd probably do either honor or Trat here. How or even piety. I feel like piety on Babylon is pretty decent. You just do Apo. You are going philosophy anyway for that scientist. You do Apo, you get to theology fairly early. Podcast is back. It is indeed back. I think this is serious. Well, first of all, Cirra is probably the strongest player in this lobby, but also the most interesting Civ for sure to look like what he's going to do. He settled for Kailash. He's not purchasing yet. The tile building going straight into granary. I'm gonna assume he wants his granary up so that he can send the cargo ship to his capital ASAP. That makes total sense. He's going optics, but he needs trapping and bonds working and calendar to improve his luxuries. It's kind of not the easiest start to play. Also, quite limited on islands. I mean, there are these two one-tile islands. He could settle them, but obviously, you don't want to be doing that. I wonder if he like with the Kailash and seeing the tiles. I wonder if he's gonna go for a Sea Pantheon like Starlight, just for white play. She's also fairly close to Sloboda, and this could be a play for Gallia's attack. It's kind of difficult to stop, to be honest, if you bring it early. There is an island with marble, so definitely settleable. I'm gonna leave you guys just for a second. Um, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just trying to clean apartment a little bit as well on the side, and before the stream started, I've just started cleaning it, and I had some cleaning agent on my microwave, so I needed to clean that off. South of Cap looks mid. Too bad. This is the you mean for Polynesia for Cirra's POV. We'll come back to that. Let's see what the our inland players are doing. So he's already on 5 cities. I mean, it's turn city 3, actually 6 cities. He's getting his last settler. I'm going to assume it's lost. I don't see him having that much land. He also did do tiers himself. Tiers, and he has El Dorado. Tiers, Liberty, El Dorado. This could be shockingly good timing for crossbows with a decent amount of gold if he wants to kill his neighbor. And honestly, two of his neighbors are coastals. One is Babylon. It's not that difficult to execute. Now there are also a bunch of city states right next to him, so obviously just going and getting more land just for future scaling seems like a good idea. The only thing I'm not too sure about, I feel like he hasn't approved any tiles yet. Like his capital, but his expands have nothing. Like nobody's shopping anything there. Kind of feels like on a slower side. Um, he is building workers in his cities, but like El Dorado City cannot really afford building a worker unless I guess if he's gonna do the chops in that city. We'll see. We'll see how he plays it out. Definitely one of the strongest lands to have. Fuser here playing tradition, got some into barber shoes. Um, what a chat. No EUI, no grid, no icons. That's the way Civ was meant to be played. Expose XDD bows. Actually, we should do XDD bows emote. World tradition. This is kind of what I thought he would do, but I kind of hoped he wouldn't because I feel like it's only for bananas. Like if you have bananas, then or like really. I mean, no, it's just bananas. I guess this city has 4 tiles, so I guess it's not that bad actually. Never mind, I take that back. That expand is going to be glorious, or 2 expands. It does have a variety. That is so silk is his regional, but there is so much wine in the area as well. Like he has 4 or 5 wine tiles here as well. There are 2 silk tiles that he hasn't settled, and he's building GL. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't go for this fifth. It's a really good fifth. Like you have so many chops if you need to, or you just do the lumber mills for later on. This is so much production. I guess he just wants to play some tempo. I'd go for fifths for sure, especially with oral tradition. Your tradition timing is going to be faster than turn 63. No icons unwatchable. I kind of like it. Well gone show. I'm sorry, but your productivity will have to take a toll today. After all, guys, it's Thursday. It's almost like Friday. You know, in French they say "vendredi." It's the same thing. It's Friday. I hope Cody's runs him down. I don't think so because I think Cody's is doing party, so I think Cody's just going to be happy with his own scale and maybe with managers. But I'm actually super curious what Cody's is going to do because he's doing this the white party play again on Earth Mother. And I wonder if this from non NQ community, if the guys figured out that kinda houses is better on white piety even than indulgences. Although I can see how indulgences can be very strong for demos, but I feel like just house is so strong. They give you also that happiness, and I feel like on the white piety is just so crucial mid game. It's like so difficult to manage the happiness if you're especially lacking the luxuries for that. but we'll see how he plays it out. He's going for a 6. I think he's just probably gonna go stay on 6. There's just enough land, and Cirra on the coast, his neighbor, and then a tradition neighbor. I'm sure he isn't too worried about his position here. It's not Achilles running down classical pre-builds. You can't spell Cirra without ear plus. So, of course, Cirra's bottom score. In fact, let's put it to the use. Feel like Jesuit, don't have to waste hammers on libraries, uni, etc. So the Jesuit can be really strong on some plays, but I feel like it's just Jesuit, it has the timing sometimes, but I feel like it's just so it gives you so little. It's just this timings that you're strong at, like universities and stuff. And yes, you get to build other infrastructure, but at the same time, I don't know. Like you're always wanna be going. Oh, I'm just gonna do astronomy. I'll buy my observatories. I don't know. I feel like it's very situational. I wouldn't say I haven't had Jesuit game in so long that I wouldn't even know. But at the same time, I'd be excited to see it being played on a tournament. I mean, if he knows that he's the only piety player, yeah, he doesn't need to take Reformation immediately. But at the same time, Houses is just, it gets going so fast that I don't even say it's like that much scaling. Sure, it's not as fast as Indulgences. Mostly the benefit of Indulgences that you get this the raw demos, the food and the hammer on the city. But at the same time, Houses gives you so much more later on. Sure, it doesn't come up immediately, but it come up fast. You just start with those they're called the one that gives you tourism and face, uh, and then you find yourself purchasing 2 buildings every 3 turns. Why am I not playing? Well, for the starters, I'm not really looking to play as of right now. I'm kind of chilling, casting, enjoying that. But also because, I don't know, this is a very early lobby. I've just finished my breakfast. I had to do some chores earlier. I need to do some cleaning. I don't really have time for a game. Why are you not playing, Admiral? Currently in this lobby, you have one Finn playing. And we need more Finnish people, in this game. Fuzer is playing. Yeah, I think maybe in 30, 35 turns I'll join the Discord just to hear Fuzer. It doesn't have to be very wide, but on the wide is also very strong. Honestly, I've done houses not that many times. I think like 3 games since the change. And every game I felt like it's a correct choice. I wouldn't do indulgences there. And I've had like houses on like 9 cities. I had houses on 6 cities. I had houses on 7 cities. And yeah, I preferred it to indulgences. Although I could see how raw tempo of indulgences is just sometimes better. Fuzer is a very controversial man in the Finnish community. You know what, Admiral? Fuzer is very controversial man. Full stop. You don't need to add the Finnish community. Well, you get to play Federal Centers with per city culture. It's easy to divide. Um, yeah, I mean, it's just that houses gives you so much. It gives you culture. It gives you face, really good face gen, so you can purchase even more. And for example, if your secondary tree like commerce or aesthetics or even honor, you can like buy so many great people. Then it 100% gives you this, like gives other players dissidents later on. And usually you would pick order, so you'd have those autocracy players smudging, having to go and pick to a happiness policy in tier 1. If you have a purifying game, it's just the value of indulgences, they go, I mean, not indulgences, the houses, they go way up. Way up. Because when you cause the dissidence to any other player, it's just minor inconvenience. When you cause the dissidence to Purify, you inflict physical pain. Oh my god. I have Enigma. Look, but no, this is Matrix Zone. Let's see what Sloboda is doing in the coast here. He's doing tradition. Still, he. What's going on? He's not working his quarrel tiles, even though he has a lighthouse, or did he just finish a lighthouse? I'm gonna assume that. But yeah, I'd prefer him already being really close to the Pantheon. I feel like the chance of losing God of the Sea on tradition is not worth it. Like, sure, don't build a shrine, but I mean, work that correlates up. Honestly, I'm not gonna be surprised if he decides to do like maybe classical attack into Cirra, seeing how close he's on the coast to him. Guys, be right back. 2 minutes. Europe. Is Sloboda attempting Oracle? It seems like he's 7 turns away. Let's see if Horseshow. I don't think Horseshow. Oh, Horseshow is doing Oracle as well. What's his build? I think he's gonna be faster. He has much better tiles here. Yeah, he's about finishing it. Was he not paying attention when Horseshoe got into the attack, or why is he attempting it? Max greed. Yeah, it's super max greed. There's going to be a strong Alton city if he can get it. Like in general, his cities are pretty good. This island, I don't know, not that much production, but I mean, it's not bad. It has 4 stable tiles. With stables, it's going to be pretty good, I suppose. I'm not sure what he's checking for GLH. So he's checking for GLH, but not on Oracle, or what's happening? And he's going into Colossus as well. Fuzer did get the GL, and he's doing Hanging Gardens. But I wonder did he use the GL for? Mathematics? And not philosophy? Seems like a bit of a mistake. Currency, probably? Maybe. Is he really just doing Petra here? I suppose it's okay, Petra. He does have some decent heals, just a bit far out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out, but actually pretty decent. Only 1 fresh water, but still, 1 is iron. I don't hate it. Oh my god, Habano. Straight to jail. Is he not working all the food tiles there? In the Banana City? He has the happiness. So it's funny, I've seen this, whatever this, the coffee that is pillaged, I've seen it being pillaged for probably like 15 turns now. Has he never repaired it, or has he repaired it and it got pillaged again? And when mute Fuser stream?
Ei oo kovin hyvä Petra olla. Jatkuu
Becoming the
lauantai.
worker.
Jatkuu.
If you return, I'm so happy.
But do you pay like 40 gold? Because that's could use a worker.
I'm not gold. I not have.
You have.
I,
You have no.
It's a piety moment. You know.
Coddys
it's a
is
piety
Mojin
moment.
over Piety GPT, or what's happening?
Wow.
Thanks.
I'll-
Thanks so much.
Series being generous is what's happening. So what did he put 6? Bryla? Who did Fuser? I wasn't paying attention. Honestly, this negative GPT is kinda fucking sucks. And his gold from shrines and temples isn't coming soon. He's stagnating his one pop city to get the religion there ASAP. He did do indulgences, by the way. What is Predator Constanta? So Bryla, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's less than 10, so Bryla should convert any day. I think you can stagnate it too, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if you get the if you have no pantheon and you have just one just religion pressure in it, you get the at 2 pop at 1 pop converted, you get the religion in the city. Any theory crafters here? Ceremonial. Oh, ew, indeed, ew. Oh, first of all, probably Salad, but if not, the Mega knows. You do Tithe or World Church or something. Something useful. To be fair, he's like, unlike what, 4 luxuries or 5 luxuries? Unique ones? I mean, I think it's 4 because the 5th was the instance that didn't settle. I still prefer to see houses here instead of indulgences, but we'll see how he plays it out. I just want to quickly go back, check on Sloboda. So, indeed, he did lose Oracle. Now we're doing Stonehenge. When are we going to do Colossus? Is he going to switch to Colossus? Does he believe that Cirra cannot beat him to Colossus? I mean, his cities are nice, and he did do God of the Sea, so his culture is nice, but this is still turn 58 tradition finished because he didn't have the Pantheon for like 40 turns. Yeah, Horseshoe did get Oracle. Oh, instance in his cap? I didn't see. Okay, I guess. Oh, I mean, still probably a bit too little space and luxury variety for wide piety and indulgences. This is why I prefer houses generally, honestly. Like you get the just the happiness from the house building. It's kind of nice. Around the typical trot timing, pretty much. Nice, pretty much. Lose everything. Lose wonder. Click wonder. Lose wonder. Uh, I mean, I can see how you want to prioritize Oracle, but also I feel like if you're a coastal and there is a Babylon and there is a GL player, honestly, do you expect to get Oracle? Plus, he had the embassy with Horseshoe. He could see that he started it. So he is switching off into Colossus. Is because I feel like if Cirra is not building it, then don't build Colossus. Finish Stonehenge first. But Cirra is going that deck. I mean, Grid is good, but I refuse to believe playing this mind games with Wanderers' tradition is worth it. Like, sure, you could be successful with that, but if you're not, you're so fucked. Picking indulgences, turn 80-100 is fucking brain dead gameplay. Yeah, it's probably just swords at that point. He just wants to show the Colossus as he's building it. I mean, sure, but I don't know. Yeah, you click Xbox with Lost Wonder Gold and then you ear war and suicide into people. Yes, nice. Let's keep saying that tradition sucks. We're gonna convince everyone tradition sucks. Nobody's gonna play it, and IPA is going to buff it. And finally, we are going to rejoice. Buff to Moai tile? I think there isn't any buff. It's just it improves everything now, right? Does it improve luxuries too, guys? There you go. So you can do pretty decent Moais without sacrificing, Too much. Can you build a circus with Moai horse improvement? I think so, right? It should be. It's the same as kind of like a profit. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. I mean, pretty cool. I think on Liberty, it's probably shines a little bit more the way that you can just get the earlier timings because truthfully, you go white, your main bottleneck is culture. Oh my god, guys. Are you hearing this? Why is Cirra not making more eye on his Luxes? Probably he just got construction before he improved Luxes. Maybe he will start. Do you build more eyes on bananas? Does it chop bananas? You know, the true buff to Moais would be availability to build them on the rivers as well. Coastal plantations. Is he? Wait. I mean, we can all scold Cirra later on. But I think he was just chopping. He'll be vulnerable. Yeah, I'm slightly afraid that Sloboda is gonna suicide into him with whatever timing. But I think he's maybe looking to get to medieval ASAP and just go into Explo and have hammers from Explo. It kind of helps for this Sith. Imagine the Forest Moai. Forest Moai was sacred. Whatever the pantheon for the forest styles is called. Yeah, he totally wants. Also because I see like some of these islands they don't have tiles. He probably wants treasure fleets. I think I get 70% knights. If you want to donate, I have a link. By the way, I just didn't plug it in yet, like under my stream, but you can donate as well. I'll post the link. But I don't remember if I've put. Hold up, I'm checking. I think this should work. It hasn't been 50-50 for quite some time. Gone. I think I'm at 70 right now. Yeah, the Moai value is definitely not there. I think Cirra is not gonna like go full on Moai. I think he's just gonna uh like maximize his culture output to get to explode to get the treasure fleets fast, and then he's just gonna switch to that. Honestly, I think this is probably the play you do on Polynesia. I feel like the tourism is just so weak that you just use it for doing explode, maybe ratio. I mean, do we even do ratio? Probably just ratio 0 or humanism, and then just do order. And your gold per turn is fine because your coastal is treasure fleets. The only worry here is definitely Sloboda slamming into him. Natural, yeah, because the value of 1 gold in natural GA doubles, unlike the value of like calendar luxuries. I mean, honestly, treasure fleets is slightly broken in my opinion. I don't know, like, is there people's probably going to riot if you nerf it, so I don't know if like there is anything to do about that. I mean, yeah, he didn't put Moai, he just improved it as the regular tile. When are we scold in Cirra? Treasure fleets into aesthetics, 5 into tourism? Huh. I guess you could do that, it just still feels kinda weak. I mean, honestly, when it comes to late game, you probably can do tourism on whatever you do. As Polynesia. Right? If it comes like to very late game inference type of stuff, you just build hotels and you build airports and you watch. I believe so, Grab. I knew for the strat it improves the strat. I don't know about Lux, but people been saying that Lux also gets improved. So you probably could even do tourism on order. That's kind of wild. Flashbacks from vanilla. He's timing his natural with the Liberty as well, the Golden Age, right? So he's gonna have really long Golden Age. 16 turns of happiness and prosperity. He's also getting his religion really early with Starlight. Oh, holy shit! His city converted to Cody's religion. I wonder if he just takes the capital rel and just goes with Cody's religion, does just builds shrines and temples without piety. Indeed. The cult of personality, I know, Mega, but I mean, like, it's so difficult to actually use that ability properly if you're not ahead, that tenet, because people spam so much military. Like, you cannot even keep top 1 spot without having a shit ton of hammers. I did increase point redeem prices because Megavoc just came in and spammed like 10 sound bites in a row. Oh my god, that was a mistake. So we did get Petra here. How many workers is he on? Very few. This is why he's building a worker. What is going on? Son of a bitch! Oh my god, what is going on? Absolutely unhinged behavior from chat. Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna have predictions in 10 turns. You really want to use all your points and then have nothing left to make points with? No, my god. You guys are idiots. Absolute unhinged behavior too. I'm looking at this Fuzer gameplay. I see he is doing civil service with 0 farms built. Okay, 1 farm. I see 1 farm built. I get it. Chicken is nice, wonder. You get the engineer point as well. But for the love of God, can we just build workers? Gotta spend money to make money. Mayora, you live in Germany. You shouldn't be that much of a capitalistic mind. The best capitalists in your country were eradicated at some point. You'll get it all back. You get it twice as fast with a subscription to twitch.tv/notbob live. By betting on Horseshow Crab Baby. Honestly, Babylon is always strong, so maybe. It's make money to spend half. You know, in Germany is like you have to do 2 streams. 1 stream for yourself, 1 stream for the government. The most capitalist? It's definitely not the USA. Arbeitslosengeld and play Civil Day. Is it what Grabo and Miura are doing? South Korea? I would say actually South Korea is probably the most capitalist. For sure, actually. Because oligarchy there actually. Singapore less so, I believe. Because let's be honest, like the city states, it's difficult to really compare. They don't have. It's not really fair to compare. Definitely not Japan. South Korea is where your biggest oligarchs and biggest families, the biggest companies, they basically rule the nation. I don't believe you, Knights, but I'll consider it. Maybe for the next stream, I will reduce it back. Fuck no, Bob. I'm productive-ish member of society. That's what I would say if I was on Arbeitslosengeld and play Civil Day. You know, I fucked up the last job here in Canada. I quit. I didn't wait to get fired. I quit, and I never got to be paid out for getting fired. It's not that bad money either. It's like $700 I would have been receiving for like a couple of months. Monthly. Everyone knows Vatican City is the capitalist, entire country is the capital. I mean, you can say that about many things. Or maybe the Duchy of Liechtenstein, because technically you can rent a country for a day. That's pretty capitalist approach. Miura is educating us on German welfare. He says there used to be a law in Germany with the official short form Rinderkennzeichnungs und Rindfleisch, äh, Rindfleisch Überwachungsaufgaben Übertragungsgesetz. Don't start it. Now Welsh people are gonna flock into a channel. That was pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Can make stocks in crypto go up. Doge is going down any moment. It's not a financial advice, by the way. Let's quickly check back on Mr. Super Soldat. Because he's doing tiers, he's very rich, he's Inca as well. He got a pretty good connections on terrace farms as well. So now, I was saying nice. Now, too much Portugal in my life. Some nice mountains here and there. And then those, the terrace farms here in Tiwanaku are freshwater. Did he time his natural with the Liberty finisher as well? He's gonna be so rich. But he's doing drum and poetry, so he's doing civil. So he is doing civil to engineer his chicken, but I think Fuzer is getting chicken first. Most probably. I think it's going to be... I guess he's not in the Golden Age. By the way, he timed the Golden Age with the chicken finisher. It's probably going to be like a 5-turn build. You saw the webcam is like, holy shit, you look like Fuzer? Yeah. I know, right, Ashwin? This is why I've said he had literally one farm. He needs more workers. Why is he building? Why are we build? What is good? Why are we building units? Can we get another worker? I mean, he built Petra and he's not purchasing his desert hills. He has 2. Can we purchase more? The most straightforward send it? I agree as well, especially as the... You know, in his position as Inca on tiers, it seems like a no-brainer. I wonder if he's gonna just walk it into Horseshow. But Horseshow himself, he is kind of forced into something. He's on 6 City Lip. He never went to settle coastals. I'm surprised. Because I would have settled a coastal and I would have settled an island as well, even as Liberty. Because it has his regional, it seems like a good... It has 2 of his regional on that fucking island. But now he can never connect it. It's fusion time. He's super isolated because his 2 neighbors are coastal guys. And then 2 other players are fucking Shoshone, Force City, no freshwater, civil service guy. And then Piety, White Piety, Romania, which is scary, but I think if you're Inca on 2 empires, you don't fucking care. When does Soldat Alesha play? Is he even in tournament? I don't know. Honestly, probably just kill Lima, maybe. Kill Lima, kill Santo Domingo. Something. Scale. But I also could see, like, if you go for the city-states, then Fuzer is gonna be upset about it, and he's just gonna suicide into you, so maybe just kill a player instead. I mean, this is smart. because you cannot connect Moais on the island, and it's kind of difficult to um, to pillage that tile. But also he is using 2 turns, missing 2 turns of science. I guess it's not that big of a deal. I'm kind of happy he picked the scientist as his Liberty finisher. He doesn't need. He obviously doesn't need the profit, but at the same time, like there's nothing really to engineer for him either. See, Statue of Zeus has already been built, right? I think they're going to have a conflict. Aqueducts are interesting. I mean, 13 turns of the Golden Age, 31 gold per turn. No, he's improving his luxuries with Moai. It's just not on the dice. I guess the dice value is higher, improved as luxury if it's just a singular, if there is no Moai connection. But at this point, there is. Do you really want to be unhappy trying to improve that? Because the religion from Coddys, who is Earth Mother, spread it. You see, Islam and Hilo, and Buddhism is Cirra's religion. I'm surprised he just didn't do the capital religion and not adopted the Cody's religion. On the other hand, yeah, like just getting this religion spread it slowly is not that beneficial. But also it doesn't really hurt you because what you give it to Cody's, but he has the ceremonial burial. Are you really caring that much about spreading him for ceremonial burial? It's not like tithe or anything. There is nothing cancer about that. I didn't see enhance, but I'd be surprised if it's not Temple Happiness by Cody's. Oh, it's in fact it's pagodas, and it is pilgrimage. I was going to say I'd be surprised if it's not like Temple Happiness and Defender being in the middle of the map, but no, it's just pilgrimage. Pretty nice demos, honestly. Nice signs. He's you should be in metal casting soon as well. Not a terrible timing considering he went for Philo. Is Cody's Frank Smurf? You never know. You've never seen them two in the same room. Yeah, one happiness from Starlight is being lost, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, but for Goreship, you need to have a slot, and it's very rare where you get the slot before turn 60. There's only one person who lives in Finland. Admiral pretends he's Finnish. I think it's just Finnish AI system. Your mom is my Smurf. That's kind of a weak mom joke. Missionary zeal. Missionary zeal, virgin versus feed the world, Chad, or ceremonial burial, Chad. You don't like Cody's game? I mean, clearly, if he had picked houses, his game would have been so much better. Where is bszloboda to confirm this? Let's quickly check the second coastal. He's picking his religion. Obviously, it's going to be called Vololu. What's there left? Going for Mithria, okay. Ear plus for Sloboda. Cirra and Grabo archering each other. Wasn't there a time where Cirra and Grabo fought almost like every game when they were neighbors? I think I remember something like this. Can we comment on this Gox pick? I don't know. I hate it so much I can't even take it seriously. I feel like if you want to build in, do Cathedral. If you want a gold gen, just I don't know. Like do your heart. Like why we're picking Synagogue on a Civ that has already a decent amount of hammers. It doesn't struggle with production build. Like your harbors give you so much hammers. And Mithria as well. I feel like you do the cut here, but okay, Mithria I could see like late game, especially if you want to do commerce. But like Gogs make no sense. You never hear war. Don't Google Grabo Benis turn 65 6 pop. I see what he means. I mean, Grabo at some point, like several years ago, I think like we had like multiple lobbies and we would have to scrap all the time because you and Cirra would get in some like war or something. Or am I mistaking you with somebody else? Then you did? Which game? 6 pop versus 0 pop. That is true, but I thought you were talking about your Babylon game. I don't know. I can't. I'm like, I don't want to like criticize people because maybe I don't see the full picture. But Gogs on tradition and especially on this Civ makes no sense. This Civ has such strong hammer output. And I think what he is truly lacking is culture gen. Even as God of a Sea. Plus, how do you even purchase synagogues? Was this going to be a synagogue turn 110 purchased when the next two buildings you build are research labs and fucking oil refinery, and that's it? Pope strats next to the Pope. I mean, he tried to copy his master and he regretted it. Barracks and seaports, that's right. What did Horseshow pick for a Liberty finisher? Was it an engineer? Оце так, неймовірно.
You're going down the wrong way, Bob. Turn your art around.
Dude, I'm not Bob.
Yes, yes.
No.
All right.
I'm not.
That's right.
I'm not fucking Bob.
Yes.
Dude, what the
Yes.
fuck?
JB, the legend. JB, we're gonna see you play more tournament games. It's exciting. I like when they're like the newer players, they get into these tournaments and they get to play the late game. It's interesting the fresh view on the old tricks of the info era gameplay. You will on weekends? Well, looking forward to it. One second, guys. How many MS and TS are IBM? What are we even talking about? But in any case, thank you for subbing, you know. You don't have to. Really appreciate that. I'm very generous. You know, me and Jeff Bezos, we thank you very much. Guys, do we feel like it's time for predictions? Let's quickly go through everyone's POV just to check. So Inca here, it doesn't seem like he's doing crossbows. He's just chilling. I mean, he's extremely rich. He has the production. He picked tiers, ties, rail centers. So I'm gonna assume he's gonna do piety next. Building caravansary. Interesting. Cody's religion is spread into him. I'm not sure what he's doing. Zumel casting now. But I guess he did civil service into metal casting, but turn 66 is kind of feel like he's not as fast as I thought his game would be. I don't know what he picked for Liberty finisher. I don't see a scientist planted. And was it an engineer? Then for what? Well, he's AFK. So let's quickly go back to Fuzer. Any more farms? Well, we have four more freshwater farms that have appeared since last time we saw. He is rich now as well. Look at that amount of gold going straight for acoustics. I mean, Commerce 0 straight for acoustics. We're going to be doing the prediction right about now. I'm just going through everyone's POV quickly and then putting up the prediction. Inca got chicken. Oh, he engineered the chicken, so Fuser lost it. I guess it was a bit of a lengthy build for him. He did do Dava and Devoted. Kind of like it. Maybe it gives him some tempo, but I don't know him doing acoustics. I don't see like he's gonna lose all this tempo. I don't know what Devoted for. Plus his happiness is not that high, but I do like Dava. Dava seems nice. It's gonna also get Warbutter, double free garden, you know. And that would be his third engineer point. We have Sloboda doing civil after workshops. Kind of nice game in terms of like pop and doing pretty well. I do like this Riders Guild early. That's what you kind of want to do. He's gonna do Explo. Like if he's going to do an Explo, I'm gonna assume it's going to be a war with Cirra, but I don't know if he can kill Cirra. Cirra seems to be scaling quite a bit better, and I think he should have been already preparing to go that route. But like, if you pick Mithria Gogs, I feel like you're not preparing to go that route. Plus, he has only one iron node. Smiley face wants to collaborate. What is this smiley? Except Smiley's collaborating. Who is winning? It's tough to say. Honestly, it's tough to say. You, like, I don't really have anyone ahead. And the game seems like very slow in terms of the pace. Like, nobody's far ahead. Like, a couple tacks ahead. Everyone is more or less in the same tack path, doing same things. No early war. It seems like it's probably going to be one of the few games that doesn't involve crossbows as well. Surprisingly so, even though I felt like there would be crossbows. Is it 88 culture per turn? It is. I mean, I could see how Romania with pilgrimage is strong. In the Golden Age, is just so much culture, John. It's Commerce 0. He's gonna be Commerce 1 in 2 turns. Yeah, okay. Horseshow, finishing his NC, is going theology, so he should be soon at education. Also getting the Writers Guild. That city is pretty good for Writers Guild. It has lots of growth and pop in it to work it. But in general, I don't know. Like, I feel like he needs to be proactive. He cannot stay on 6 cities. Yeah, actually, no, I agree. I definitely think he could have killed Horseshoe with crossbows. He was rich. He was in a position. His hammers were nice. I don't know. I'm sure Super Soldat is not the most experienced player, but also I feel like if you're like doing Liberty a lot, you have a feeling where you have strong timings in your game is strong enough to where you can pull out just a crossbow attack. This probably was the case. Yeah, Cirra's stack is slower than everyone else in a way, but his culture is insane. 133, Explo 1 already. The only trouble is happiness, but I'm sure he can work on it. He's improving his incense. No, he's missing a trade, so I guess he should be okay. Hammer solo for Cirra or who? Hammers are low is just because it's Polynesia. All right, I guess it's probably enough, guys, to for you to make a judgment call and cast your vote for who you believe is a favorite to win the game number 17. Guys, remember, gamble responsibly or no refunds. You lose your mine savings, this is on you. Don't come crawling back to me and saying, "But this was my mortgage payment. I'm gonna be homeless." Well, make sure to get yourself a Starlink so that you can then still be a retard playing Civ while camping in your tent in a local park. As you all know, the prediction is going to be up for 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes to cast your vote. And the predictions begin now. If you don't see the predictions up, make sure to refresh your page. If you're a citizen or you reside in the lowlands or Sweden, sucks for you. You cannot bet. Your government doesn't allow you to become rich. Maybe it's time to consider moving to some great country. Let's say Canada or Ukraine. You choose. Do you have at least a quarter? Well, Flare Phonics, am I wrong? What song is this? Maybe I should put the... Do you guys want me to put the player out for you just to see if you like the song? Or is it cluttering the screen? Dwark's Slavonic dances for later? You know what? Miss Italia talked to me about this. And he said I should do song request for bits. Like 100 bits per song request, but I can play that. What about for slav points? Maybe if I make them expensive. I need to think about it. The pricing. How much would you be willing to pay for a song request with slav points? Like, let's say you can either use the channel points or you can use a bits donation. So 100 bits is about about a buck. Depends where you are. So what do you think? How much $1 is of channel points? Because it kind of ties my channel points to a real value, monetary value. And it's a big monetary decision to make. 7.5, I feel like it's more. 7 to 5 seems a little too little. I had Mega come in and spam like 15k of points of sound bites, and he didn't feel bad about it. Imagine him requesting Celine Dion for 15 minutes straight. Is it something you want to have? It's to Canadian dollars about 1 to 1, yeah. I could maybe 10,000 for some request, like the 10,000 channel points, or 100 bits. And then it should also kind of make so that people are less inclined to spam the sound bites to save their channel points for song requests. And his happiness is fixed. How soon does he get the Explo 3 in 5 turns? It's so quick. That is also lots of signs. And then probably treasure fleets is like 13, 14 turns away. Treasure fleets turn 85? Damn. I don't know if he's built his Riders Guild, but honestly, if I were doing this, I'd build like an early Riders Guild just to pop it immediately, just to maybe even finish Expo. Cirra too strong, indeed. He wasn't lying when he said that, you know, he's too strong for NQ. Can you build Moais for the lake? Is lake considered a coast or not? Probably not, I would assume, but can you? I don't remember. Should mix in some Gopnik Bob? Yeah, let's not do that. Some Estonian bands. I know they do that kind of music. No, they do not? Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember precisely. I thought they don't, but just wanted to double check. I mean, yeah, there's honestly only vulnerability here is either Vanagers, but I don't think Vanagers would do that mid-map, or just finish it doing a timing attack, which I also don't think it's... Even if it happens, I don't think it can kill him. I think just Gallius with navigation schools should be decent enough. Unless Privateer... To be honest, Privateers are a big game changer for navigation tech. But we'll see. Like, somehow Cirra is even topping Hammers on doing all this Moai garbage. Guys, once again, the predictions are up. There is still 23 minutes to make your choice. It's either who you want to support or who you think has the highest winning chances, and that means you can get some channel points. In any case, it's one way for you to get rich quick. Right now, it's probably still Cirra. It's also, think about it from this perspective. Cirra can just defend with Compass, with Gallius's on Compass, and instead do Steel Tech for his UU, and instead push Sloboda through land. If we're talking about the coastal warfare, but I think it's just going for navigation is a mistake, because even from Sloboda's perspective, just do like some land push. You don't have any channel points, Seabass? Did you use them on soundbites? Well, if you have very few channel points, as of right now, we have 0 bets on Fuzer and 0 bets on Sloboda. So you could get a pretty decent return even with like 100 points bet on them. We have a ton of points bet on Cirra, a decent amount of points bet on Romania, a little bit on Inca and Babylon. But Phoenicia, Shoshone, no bets so far. No? Well, Sebas, you gotta stick around during the stream more to earn points. Or you can always subscribe to get twice as many points. Imagine betting on Fuzer. Imagine not betting on Fuzer. Cornering the market on Horseshow crap. The Blue Blood Factory. Guess I'm gonna be right back. It's gonna be a coffee time. Stick around, watch Inca. Is building his Hoi. I miss? Why there is a war with no units? Is there a fake war? What's going on? Inca refused to move scouts, the classic. Move scout else. So it's kind of like a Cold War. I mean, they're hurting themselves. Kind of opens up opportunities for, indeed, some attacks for other players. Sloboda going freaks? He is going freaks. Is Cirra having a read on this? I would assume so. I don't think it works. Compass before education is correct because he gets to connect his 3 coastal islands with the for liberty, plus he gets the gold on his workboats, although he doesn't have workboats everywhere because he's been building Moais. His turn 83 treasure fleets. Seems strong. He doesn't need freaks, he just defends with the galleasses. I think you're supposed to do galleasses into steel for your unique unit, then just slams through land into Phoenicia, force him to peace. And then after he pieces, you wait a little bit, you build up and kill him. Who needs gigantic demos? It's gonna be okay. It's only 6 frigs. I don't know, Ashwin. I feel like you overestimate the strength of frigs. I mean, Cirra is going to have a read on this at some point, so he will prepare something. Only problem for him, he will have to skip universities for this, which is going to suck ass. Yeah, he has immediate access to like 2 cities. And that's about it. Don't get me wrong, Cirra could very well get irrelevant from this play. But I don't think he dies. He does have a stream up, and we have his POV. By the way, guys, we have all these developments, and we still have 9 minutes available to make your bets. So, I mean, I can already see it being done incorrectly if he's trying to get the barracks up. Yes, that's right. Don't do barracks. Did he do barracks? I hope he didn't do barracks anywhere. But he's supposed to bring the land army. This is not that good. He has only he has 12 iron. He got somewhere else? I guess 12 frigates could be massive. He's gonna hard tech it. I mean, if he's gonna hard tech it, Cirra definitely will prepare. I don't know if there's any overflow going on there. There is a scientist, but only in 6, right? Did I see that correctly? I mean, I want to see Cirra's immediate reaction to this entry in astronomy. I mean, just the amount of galleasses that he can spam. And don't forget, he has navigation schools. Immediate spot. Immediate. I think it kinda can break Cirra's game, to be honest, because if he tries to defend this, he sees the Galleys, he's like, okay, it's coming. Oh, he's still gonna build university? I guess just in capital, so that he could bulb in universities himself. I mean, into navigation himself. The problem is, if he defends this and then suddenly he has timing of Vanagers coming at him later on, yeah. It's gonna be a game. Cirra batters in shambles. Man with 20k hours knows how to read notifications. Shocker. You know what? It's shocking that many people with 10k plus hours, they don't like they don't pay attention to a game and they're like, oh sheesh, frigates. Let's quickly go check back on these guys. Did they peace? Seems like they did peace. But now he is doing machinery. I don't know if he's gonna gold upgrade anything. Does he have anything to gold upgrade? Oh no, they didn't peace. Okay. It's still Cold War here. And then there is Coddys and Fuzer just chilling. Coddys has no happiness. And man, his culture per turn, even with pilgrimage, is so fucking bad. He's doing commerce and he has no culture gen. I think Mega, the story is that Inca had a scout on top of Babylon. Babylon told him to remove scout or face war, and he didn't remove the scout, so now they are at war, even though they're not actively fighting. They just built a bunch of garbage units that are stationed between themselves on the border, but there is actually no fighting going on, so I don't know, they're just kind of slowing down each other, being in the state of the Cold War. But in any case, I don't think anyone gets to benefit from it. That was a small rundown. Are Fuser stonks increasing rapidly? Hard build and leaning? Nobody can do anything about that? What do we think? Hard build and leaning after getting Sistine? Did he get Sistine, by the way? He did get Alhambra. We benefit from it? We do. Telling him off like a disappointed parent. Maybe he's disappointed. He's also doing commerce. Fuser has trouble with the barb camp. That hasn't been cleared since turn 0. He is an engineer. He might get the lean in though. Right? He built an oracle, so he should get the... Yeah, scientist in 3. He will be able to get the leaning. Actually, scientist in 3, he could get same turn. Because it's a 4-turn leaning build. Huh. Would you risk it? You probably should, but I don't know if he would. Let's basically watch Sloboda, what he's doing. Yeah, it's a 4-turn build, not 6. I mean, 4-turn research. But it's gonna be difficult. That's all I'm gonna say. At least he has a GLH advantage, but I don't think it's just gonna be enough. Mega, why are you keep asking those very rational questions? Sorry, trying to learn. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we were kind of surprised he just hard tagged there. He didn't even do like any pre-research to maximize the effect of surprise or just wait for a sign. It's truly he could. Truly he could just wait for scientist. Plus he also didn't do any caravels. I think you're supposed to pre-build galleases. Then if you don't want to waste money on trireme upgrades, then build a bunch of caravels while you are getting into navigation. If you're doing it this way. But just keep building galleases, I don't know. Defensive navigation, sure. I mean, by the time he arrives, sure, he could threaten this. Probably this island is Gunner. I don't know if he even knows about these islands being settled there. Actually, we could check. I mean, he doesn't even know about the existence of those islands. So you're just gonna maybe even play a recapture on Fa, or maybe not recapture, just whatever. It's a Gunner, but it doesn't matter that much. And he's just gonna defend with galleases and frigates against unhappy Sloboda. With treasure fleets already up. Honestly, if I was Cirra, I would just do steel instead of astro navigation. They need an arbiter. There is a caution dealing with it, hopefully. Let's hear what's the issue is, maybe.
Sorry, I just reset it again.
That's alright.
Why can the poly cargos not move through deep ocean? It's a good question. Am I not an arbiter? I am, but they forced it on me. I didn't want to be one, and they're like, yeah, you're now an arbiter. But I'm more so responsible for NA games. Why barracks are bad for freak push? They're not inherently bad, but like if you're spending hammers on them, it's not that good because just one promotion isn't giving you that much of a benefit. Just having a hill promotion available to you is probably the same value, if not better. And you don't get to waste hammers on the barracks building unless you're an owner. But usually, if you want a promotions, you do both. You do armory and barracks. It's kind of difficult to build. Involuntary arbiter, that is me. Yeah, this is Herber ear. attack. I don't think it. I don't know. Like, he should realize it's not working out. Maybe you try, but you stop as soon as it's bad. And maybe, I don't know, kill city states. Can he even kill city state? He doesn't have happiness. He's Expo 1. He has no culture gem. The random scout, yeah, that is also like kind of funny. Cirra voters. Who did you vote for, Knights? Coddys? Honestly, a sensible vote to vote for Coddys, because he's probably second best player in this lobby. I would say, with all respect to Sloboda, but I think Sloboda makes some wrong decisions quite often. Like, he misjudges the position on the map. I haven't seen much from Coddys, but I've seen the way he fights, and I think any endgame war in that could happen, Coddys probably wins. Plus, if Cirra and Sloboda get into the naval war, his taunts are just rising. One second. Give Cirra last place, or we'll see. Maybe he gets the last place. Slam Cirra, 5 meows. What would Beats do? That's the question. Ironclads is a big gamble, PPs, because if you don't get more than one coal node, Ironclads don't do anything. I could see how Beats is a StarCraft pro. You don't need freaks to defend freaks, but usually you... So, the concept of frigate warfare is the advantage of controlling the points of war. So if you have a single front line that you're pushing through, you cannot utilize your entire fleet for that. If you start moving your frigates in front of, basically using them as Gatling guns, let's say, just one range, to use it in front, you get in a position where you do not trade to your advantage. And for this exact reason, you have privateers. And the privateers are the main difference in having navigation against player not having a navigation. If it's just frigates, it's almost just fine just utilizing galleasses, if you can, as Polynesia, to defend. So the truly GOAT play here, he's getting Caravel now, which is good, but this is what he should have been doing earlier. Like, if he already did this thing, he was supposed to build caravels, and he should have pre-built galleasses before he entered astronomy. Like, enough to gold upgrade, that he wanted to gold upgrade. And build caravels instead. He needs milliboats. And then after he gets navigation, he needs to build privateers. The best case scenario, he engineers Arsenal of Venice so that he can get 2 privateers out of his capital. Not prepping privateer overflow. Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, if there's not going to be privateers or just one caravel, it's not going to work out. If it's a caravel for city capture, it's not the way you do it. Also, 4 turns until navigation. By the time he arrives, it's probably going to take him 2 turns to sort of arrive. two and a half. So he's just going to be like 2 turns at the disadvantage of not having frigates. And then it's already just the out hammering. Unless Cirra loses the clicks massively, which I don't think he will. Who got leaning? If Horseshow pushed his scientist to 1 turn earlier than he got, yeah, he got it. Did you see him turn him, or he got a turn earlier? Was anyone watching? He's going gunpowder. This is so bad. He has no science. He's doing commerce with no culture. I feel like he's just building wonders for Coddys to come with Vanitors and take over that empire. Not at war? I mean, they are at war. Inca and Babylon are at war. Kinda, it's a fake war, but not so fake. Like, they have some units, but not enough to actually push, but enough to be an annoyance and slow each other's games. Extra Admiral from Explore Finisher, and also he will not be unhappy just because, you know, exploration happiness. Another day, another Horseshow Crab win. Mayora, you didn't even bat on anything. Funny. Like, he hasn't started a war, he's allied to mercantile city-state, and he's unhappy. He's unhappy and he hasn't even declared on Cirra yet. No, there is a lot to trade with Supa. They are at war? I think not yet. Yeah. Plus navigation schools on Polynesia. Did you enhance? Maybe there is a defender as well? I haven't enhanced yet, so he could do defender as well. What's the hammer diff? Oh, let's see if he opens demos. Defender's gone, I see. Hammer icon. I was eating just a protein bar. This is my coffee. Yeah. I mean, it does seem kind of... I mean, he was forced into doing something. I'm not saying he shouldn't have done anything, but I think it's just a wrong approach of doing this. I think this was supposed to be a land attack that maybe carries over into some naval attacks. They're right next to each other. Why? What do you need navigation for? Your tradition just got to machinery turn 65. and fight him with crossbows. I trust an RNG iron advantage. Actually, what's Cirra's iron count at? Is it 10? Like, look at the amount of galluses here already. The two coastal neighbors fight with freeds, not crossbows. The true coastal neighbors fight with galleys. Yeah, you do frigates and long swords, and you're like, ha, I'm a cheater. He's so confident he's even building a university. I kind of like it. You build university like one at a time. Yeah, they're not at war yet, but like, this is such an annoying choke to push through as well. I mean, this two tile, if he's trying to push through this, he could go around, but it wastes him like another turn and a half. So, 2 turns until navigation, and nothing even happening this turn. It's so weak. Yeah, I don't know if I would upgrade the caravels there. It's kind of expensive, but I actually probably wouldn't. Yeah, he's just building privateers though. He's gonna have like 3 privateers total for this push that will arrive in like 3 turns. Who cares about that? Why did he not move into the lake and shoot that frigate, by the way? Does he not want to get pillaged, or what's up? It's kind of smart letting the caravel linger here, not kill it, because that the city state is at war with, and maybe he blocks. No, well, he didn't, but he could have blocked the path for frigates. This won't lead anywhere for sure. Oh, Nukuhiva is on the hill. That's crazy. That Gallus is going to absolutely wreck whatever land units are going to come in for the land attack. Unfortunately, Sloboda has like 0 land units. Just look at the amount of Galluses there. So many. Let's see Sloboda's perspective. Yeah, that's way too little. Like, you look at it, like, how do you even trade with this? Yeah, you kill 3, maybe, was your first push, but then you lose 2 frigates. And he's so slow to do the clicks, he's just gonna lose. And he out of move with 1 as well. He's trying to go for a city, so a city will also tank a bunch of shots. Doesn't even kill a caravel. Yeah, those are weak traits. He killed a singular Gallus this turn, and he's gonna lose like 3 frigates. Watch it. Frigate number 1. Yeah, Sunshine. So this is frigates is always the tempo attack. If it's not the tempo attack, it has to be sort of diversion attack. What I like doing, because if you do just straight frigates, it can be easier. What I like doing frigates into factories. I mean factories into frigates. And then if you're ahead, you put your opponent in to a difficult choice. Finish factories and die, or don't finish factories and eventually die. Explode 3 diff. Yeah, the Caravel survive in there and take in. I mean, for sure. There's nothing even to say. I just think Schlobby is read this incorrectly, the way he should play this. Also underestimated Cirra. How could you? Yeah. Oh my god, this is so bad. He just tried to shoot a unit that was 3 tiles out, and because of this, he moved on the tile so quickly that the unit didn't get zocked. He accidentally abused it. Oh, look at this. Caravel survives again. I'm telling you, Cirra shouldn't even have gone for navigation. He should have just gone for steal and completely destroyed him with unique unit and just defended with galleasses. Of course it's going to be reverse kill. He's already lost 4 frigates. And he doesn't even know about the existence of 2 islands there below. I mean, 2 cities on the island there below. Knights is just proclaiming Cirra is dead. Oh my god. I mean, I like that Sloboda is trying to do something. I just don't like the way it's being done. He's gonna miss out on his engineering of Arsenal of Venice again. Oh no, he didn't miss out. Okay, but he did waste a turn of production. Knights European as Korea is very unfortunate to witness. Yeah, Knights, can you meow? Knights, what would Garb do? What is going on? Are we betting on Conscious Strike? Did anyone 97 euros? Potentially he can get to 143. He bet on Mongols against Vitality. Guys, update me on the score of that game afterwards to see if Fuzer lost twice in game and IRL. Yeah, Fable, exactly. Side hustling. Why is it even legal? It isn't in some countries, but it is legal in Finland because, you know, when you live and it's dark outside for 8 months of a year, you gotta gift Finnish people some happiness with an extra dopamine of winning the money. That's if they win. If they don't, they just kill themselves. But Scout takes 40. You know what? Cirra should have not researched education. Just spam the scouts. Who is the most talented gambler in this lobby? Whomever gambles the best. I don't know who that would be. The site actually not legal in Finland. There is a monopoly on betting. Wake House. I don't know that site. But in any case, yeah, keep me updated if Fuzer is going. When is this game happening? The Fuzer bet on Vitality Mongols. Is it today? Is it now? He bet on Mongols. Right now? Okay, tell me the result after. Feels like Fuser is going to be drinking vodka and sitting in sauna for the rest of the day just to recoup the mental losses of today's combo attack. Yeah, this is unbelievably like sad. Who's winning this? Honestly, right now it feels like it's Cody's. If this keeps going for another like 7, 8 turns, Cody is just gonna grab all the wonders from Fuser for free with Vanitors without anyone teaming in. Almost 300 hammers with Wismo eyes outside of the Golden Age. Cirra, can we work the Treasure Fleet styles, please? Cirra high rolled on his land? I would say so as well. I feel like it's a really good setup for Polynesia. Like this bay, the way it looks. I wouldn't say it's like the strong land, but it's good for what he is doing. Yeah, can we work the Treasure Fleet styles? Come on. Come on, Cirra. Isn't Fuser going Archistrate for Cody's? But Cody is gonna be like advantages around 8 turns before Archis for Fuser. I mean, I think Sloboda just misplayed it. I think he should have just machinery into Cirra and then maybe tried like machinery into some galleasses if you need to take out the boats, because I understand that the galleys could be devastating to push through with crossbows, but at the same time, how is it not a crossbow attack? Other than Denmark, yeah, you just sail across. I mean, that island he settled with fairly early as well, but also it's Cirra. You know, he's pretty good at doing these things. Going to work a little downhill from there. I didn't even see like much of the early game. What the decision making was there. It felt like his early game was pretty strong. But I think the main mistake was not working his coral early enough. That led to him getting to his pantheon. Like what was it, around turn 40 or something? So in the end, his tradition finisher was like turn 58. That's not what you want to see. Just work coral as soon as you improve it. Yeah, you're gonna lose the one hammer building settlers, whatever. It's not that important. I mean, it is important, but it's fine. Like, the difference getting the Pantheon turn 25 or turn 40 is huge. It's probably like 6-7 turns of tradition finisher. A bit of a technical issue. Probably reloading. There's some disconnects. I'll keep it as my open tab. Oh, look, the first map. Doesn't look good, does it? Or is it the time when it starts? I thought it's the score. That score? So they're already losing 14-10. And he just bet on the Mongols. I understand it's BO3, and I guess it's the first map, but still. Oh, they're winning on Mongols pick. Hey, Fuzer is unhinged. Down 70, he bet 93 or whatever, 94. Yeah, I thought they changed the amount of rounds. I think it's just time when it starts, and I think it's just showing me the European time, because 14 hours 10 minutes would be 2:10 p.m. and right now it's 2:15 p.m. So I think it's just the start of the game. They haven't started yet. I think Ashwin Cody's game is okay. I think if Cody's just takes out Fuser for free. Well, I guess what's wrong with you and your Zoomer memes? I don't even know what 6-7 means. It means nothing to me. You can't even irritate me with this. Where's Sloboda? Where's Sloboda's POV? Did he just masterfully pull the plug? Single child Prime. The only Prime I know is Amazon Prime. If you have your Amazon Prime, you can use it to subscribe to this channel, twitch.tv/notbob live. And if you do that, you get the double amount of channel points. Use your Amazon Prime. You just do this. Watch me. And then there's going to be a button, subscribe or continue your sub. Easy. Can you use, I'll do it for next stream, Ashwin. I already come up with a price. 10,000 channel points, one song request, or 100 bits. You can do bits now, the channel point is going to start next stream. What happened to Sloboda? Maybe if I refresh, maybe it's on my side, or is he actually having issues? Can you request heaven is a place on earth? 100 beats mega, and you can request anything that is on Spotify. If it's on Spotify, you can request it using the bits. 100 beats.
Uh, 40 damage. And what about, does a frigate do it? Do more?
Or 43. That's
Okay.
pretty dumb, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Somebody told me about that, and yeah,
Hi
pretty easy
guys,
to abuse.
Sloboda, your
Okay.
POV is down. The
Looks like I
stream,
fixed it.
it's showing the dark screen. Make sure to fix it. If you need to pause for that, you can pause for it. Can you request a 6-hour podcast on Spotify? Only if it's Joe Rogan.
Yes, I go smoke 2 minutes.
Do you need a roll for this, or what?
I'm gonna go fill my water bottle up.
God, what were you guys doing in the reload?
I have no idea, to be honest.
The fuck?
Like, I ate half of my pizza, I drank Coca-Cola, and everything is fine over here. I even took a shit.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, but what the fuck are you guys doing? Watching a wall?
That's right, tell him, Fuzer.
Fuzer, so who are you catpartying?
It's
What?
fine. I have time to.
I'm not cavarting anything. I'm going to factories right now.
That's fucking cap, because some.
Well, they pieced out. Can you request muting Fuzer for channel points? Only beats. Or only bits, rather, not beats. The only thing I kind of don't like about like with the Polynesia with the Moai is like chemistry and fertilizer does nothing for you. So I guess it makes order slightly weaker in that way. What about beet salad? How many bits to boost Fuzer's volume? Twice as many as it is to mute him. I mean, it's turn 89 and he's just building majority of his universities, so it's still not like, you know, as great. But honestly, Exclu 5, he can do whatever. He has the happiness to go. The treasure fleet styles are amazing. I think it's okay. The threat is over from the coast. All he needs to worry about right now is Vanagers and maybe artillery. If Cody's even thinking about that, but I think Cody's is just Cody's is doing metallurgy first? Oh. Wait, what? No, I mean chemistry first? Chemistry factories then? I think so too, Ashran. I think he might just do arties into him. Or, I don't know, depending on how much gold he gets, maybe ironclads. Alright, watch Coddys for a bit, I'll be right back. Vanisher Legion sounds pretty good. You think he's gonna do replaceable plus Vanitors? It's freedom. I don't know. What do you think about this chemistry? Chemistry first. Wait. What did he just click? Is he just skipping industrial? Fuzer is not relevant. Fuzer is relevant to a degree how free of a kill he is for Romania. Just spamming trading posts everywhere. I don't know, Knights. I'm surprised why is it chemistry first and not factories first? It just feels like he needs production right now, or? You missed the Gamba time frame? I'm so sorry, corn dog. Listen. Let's be honest. Truthfully, Casino always wins. You saved yourself some channel points. You've never gotten a production right. There you go. There you go. Horse and Soldat should have killed someone. Are they still in this Cold War state? I think they peaced. Yeah, I think they peaced. Yeah, it seems like they committed some of the, the time and resources to this Cold War, where I feel like, what's going on? Why is it 210 signs per turn on 7 cities, turn 91? This is my like his pop. It seems like his pop is not that bad, but 210 signs is so little. His cities are fairly okay in terms of pop. I don't know what's going on here. 55 culture per turn, it's so bad. Petro 1. I don't even know what kind of options he has for himself here. You're 07. It's almost like you're 007. Radio before factories. That's the old school. The vanilla. If you bet with Pinnacle, you can actually be allowed to win on sports betting. Wait, is it like an AI? What does Promised Land do? Isn't it that it spreads to your cities faster? Pressures your cities or the city-states or something? Can somebody pull up Civilopedia? Promised Land. Macavag is like, what the fuck is Promised Land? I mean, chemistry in 2 for Horseshow. That's interesting. And he's also patronage. Patro 3 though. And his culture is slightly better. But still, Patro here just seems not that great. There's no cultural city-states. Oh, I guess there is. There is a Monaco. For some reason it's not allied. But Babylon's just pop is kind of low. Let's actually count. 40... I need to see bottom cities. 56, 67, and the last city. So here it's at 79 pop, turn 92 on Liberty 6 City. It's definitely weak. He has to do something. He's forced. Maybe he's just gonna do artillery into somebody. But it's definitely like not that great. Cirra didn't plan his admiral. Is he still thinks he's under a threat? That's why he doesn't want to plan it? He did do Cathedral's Hotel. That's kind of nice. I like Cathedrals here. He's just gonna maximize this culture. He could do a ratio here, or he could... I mean... Yeah, he's just gonna, what, kill the city-states? That's so nice to be able to do so. Yeah, I think he could have done ratio humanism because he gets the bonus to the built-in observatories as well. Observatories, public schools. That's if he wants to finish ratio and maybe do freedom as well. Wouldn't hate freedom on this setup, to be honest. Seems like you can get a really high GPT as well late game. He's also getting to Golden Age in 2 turns. Fuzer, militaries, oh my god. And he's gonna go into Babylon. Why doesn't it show score? Yeah, I mean, Cody's position is good because he can access anyone. The only problem is he needs to... Do you accept it if you're Cody's? I think you don't. You shouldn't be too scared of this. On the other hand, maybe you wanna kinda help Fuzer. There's no way Cody's accepts that. Such a chat. Let's hear
I
it.
think what?
I think it's scam trade.
Scam trade, yeah.
I didn't catch what the word is. Did anyone else?
Scam. Scam.
Scam.
Scam.
You're trying
Scam.
to scam him.
Okay. Well, it's not a scam.
If you say so, it's not a scam.
That's what a scammer would say. It's not a scam.
You can attack after non-aggression pact, I think. If I give you money, it's too easy for you.
He's like a cartoon personality. He's Mumi. Right? The Finnish cartoon Mumi? How do I spell it? Mumins. With a double
Joo,
O.
Frank. Luuletko, että tää on hyvä hyökkäys? Babylonian viimeinen tekis, se meni ekonomiksiin. Tai ei tekis, vaan sillä ei
What is he
rahaa
saying?
yhtään.
What are you
Se on
saying?
viimeinen produktiossa. Luuletko, että tää on hyvä hyökkäys?
He's saying bottom hammers. We're gonna wreck him.
Tää vaikuttaa hyvältä ajatukselta. Mä voin kyllä mennä tännekin. Mulla on
Of
kaksi
course, this is for
vaihtoehtoa.
networking, not. There's only two I care about: formula and livestream fail.
There is a better deal. It's a
I
cheaper one.
got to be on top of who Hassan chalked this time. So his dog or his
Man.
personal slave?
Just non-aggression pact.
Do you
Not
want
gold.
the impact?
He's asking Frank for guidance.
Not gold.
Akkadiin. Nähdään vähän ympäri.
Oh my god, what is this Black Mountain? Plus they're the slammers, but they are the mighty
Kuuluuko
swords
tässä,
of
Frankki,
divine
kun tekee
fury.
artihyökkäyksessä, niin kuuluuko tässä painaa
What happened to your fleet?
Oxfordi? Kun tuntuu,
Shattering
että
the
ne kestää
gates
ihan
of
vitun, kun
the
vähän kyllä
immortality and
skientisti
claiming the spoils of glory. With thunderous chariots and unyielding legions, they conquered the idle and exalted the faithful, inheriting the stars as their eternal crown. Is this some ISIS propaganda right there, Black
But it's
Mountain? Should I ban you? What is going on?
I need any friends on this map. I won't be friend, guys.
Where are you?
Why is everyone wanting to be my friend right now?
Public reading at
Because you are in the
school?
corner.
I think we
Why
can
not?
even be
I
friends.
think that was pretty good.
I already told you that If you want to be
I
my
just
friend,
didn't want to
I have a
emphasize
game
the
for you.
emotion of that text, just
If
in
you
case
want to
it
be
was
my
ISIS
friend,
propaganda.
Amy.
The Fuzer is doing the best ISIS impression. He's just gonna suicide his horses into Babylon without their artillery support. The teacher had to tell you how to pronounce those tough words. Which one? I'm pretty sure I didn't misspell a single one.
They're here, and we are already friends.
And my friendship with this is like
This
really
kept G
expensive.
guy absolutely unhinged.
Ah, shouldn't be.
You're just teasing
We
me?
can do
I'm
like
acting.
this. What about
Jake,
this?
I don't remember. Are you British? You can only tease me if you're British.
Yeah.
If not, then straight to jail. You're literally worse than Fuzer, but please don't shit talk my goat. My bad, Koreas. My bad. That's on me. Honestly, that's on me. Your favorite dinosaur is the Slamasaurus Rex. This is some CO1 comedy right there. Cab G Hassan's alt. Yes, he's
Oh,
save free Kaya. Free
what is
Kaya.
this? We were supposed to team him.
He got triple rough, seriously? I wasn't watching the promos.
Oh, what?
Wait, is
How
he
much
getting
you pay,
attacked?
Mr. Horseshoe? If you just give me open borders and I'll go destroy this betrayal.
It's funny if Fuzer goes for any other player. Wait, Koreas, why are you shit talking my goat? You're literally worse than Fuzer.
Kai tässä mun oikeesti vaan niinku pitäis syöksyä ineen nyt. Syöksyä ineen näillä mun äijillä tonne. No ei sillä oo oikein mitään defendia tuolla noin. Jotenkin musta
What
tuntuu,
he's
että
saying?
niinku-
Where's Soap? It needs more translations. Is he saying, I don't care, I'm gonna kill him?
Tässä kyllä pitäis venaa noita... kusisia tykkejä.
It's funny that you said that. What's the Comanches are going to do? Slam into the swords on forts? Take 30 damage and retreat?
Vitsi kun mä en tiedä, että
Is he Oxfordin
tässä
at
varmaan
least?
oikeesti pitäis venaa niinkun
Tell me you're Oxfordin.
noita...
His hammers are kinda nice,
Miten
not
ne
gonna
nyt
lie,
on?
but I think it's because he's...
Mulla tulee siis
Like
4
not
vuoden
working
päästä,
guilds
mulla
and
tulee
shit.
toi, mut se ei kyllä ihan varmaan riitä.
Right as Rohan. It is a fake language. I also don't think Finnish language is a real language. Have you seen the way it's written as well? Embark and sail to Cirra. Why were you slamming into a pike of the city-state? What's happening? Finnish is like one of those languages from 20k years ago. I think it's one of those, like, you know, made up, like minions in Despicable Me. They don't speak a real language. I think Finnish is like that. Chat commerce, yeah.
Oot sä sitä
Still
mieltä, et mä
better than
mä
whatever
hakkaan täältä nää
is
unitit
happening in
tästä.
Super
Siis
Soldat's game.
Menaanko mä artit vai et? On se kysymys.
User, you wanna go somewhere else? No?
Like in The Sims, yeah.
Mä en tiedä.
And actually, Bob, minions speak a natural language. Yeah, that's all he has, like what, 6 Comanches or whatever this is amount? Simlish is English plus Russian. It kinda sound that way, that is true. This gameplay got you feeling like Jeb's Instagram got me feeling?
CS, että se vittu ne tulee ja on
Are you saying
nuises,
you're a
niin me
rock hard
kleraatiin
knight?
tossa välissä. Ehkä pitäis.
I can see that. Watching Fuzer being rock
Okay,
hard
okay.
is
Annetaan nyt
logical.
tappaa.
Little... No, this is a red diamond. It's definitely a red diamond. The name Bob comes from Minions, right? Well, luckily I'm not Bob. Fuzer has an ability to turn these churny lobbies into this post-apocalyptic Enki lobbies. This is why we love him. We love to have him. I really hoped he would play this tournament, and he is. Classic first move upgrade on the front for 4.5 strings total. Classic. There's no unit to finish it off. Otherwise, he could have moved this out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your favorite tourney regular? Just like 6. I know, I know. Honestly, Horseshow should just go factories and upgrade those crossbows into Gatling guns and build factories, not even build units. Can we ban Fuzer for being bad? Ashwin, you know how many people would need to be banned then if we're banning people for being bad? Soap would win with this. Soap would move in units in the last 5 seconds and then win, yes. He's not working the 5 yield tile, the 5 yield stone. It's too shitty of a tile. We're stagnating on 20 pop with Henny Garden Spectra. You would get banned, so you might improve your life somewhat. What's there to improve, Ashwin? You've got the PhD, living your life. You dating many girls on Hinge. How does it even get better than that? I think we're there. We're on top of a summit. There's no improvement beyond. This has more of a chance than Sloboda's attack. Honestly, probably not wrong. How are the Bob? How are the girls in Toronto? I cannot speak, or I might be in trouble. I mean, I might get yelled for saying they're good looking, and I might get yelled for saying they're not. There is no winning here. So I'm just not gonna say anything. Well, one will, Big Smiler. One will. The one that matters. Broke the front line. Now we just need to shoot the 51 strength city with the cannon. Oh my god, this is a Brax's rate. Braxis, how are you doing? How was your Baba lobby? Did you dominate? Did you show them how it's done? I almost wanna turn on the sound back on. Wait, let's do it. I gotta hear a train of thoughts in Finnish. Baba was doing chores? All I saw Baba was Jerusalem OCC.
Pelipaikoille noin.
Okay. He's a bit upset. Is there no... is... What are we doing for Dynamite?
Comanche Ridereit kaikkiaan.
Futurism? Did he win? I mean, now that you look at it, this triple rough promo Comanche on a hill, it's kinda strong in that position. I'm listening to that soap, but that would be funny if it was Fuzer. That actually would be pretty funny if it was Fuzer listening to that. Who was it? Was it the fucking... It wasn't Barkus, was it? Or was it Barkus? Where's that clip? Can somebody link it? Where's that clip where he says, "You all fucking suck. You should just CC to me," while listening to classical music? That was a great clip. Oh my god, almost lost that Comanche. That was definitely Barkas, yeah, I think it was Barkas. That was a glorious clip. It's probably as good as the Malvros clip. The most Barkas shit you ever heard. I'm surprised he's not just pillaging that, was that Comanche. There is a road to pillage and there is the fort to pillage. I mean, the lack of artillery, but just the general lack of support for this Comanches.
Ridereita.
I mean, to be honest, he was right picking these drill promos. I've seen maybe one Lancer and one Knight.
I will vote for you if you accept this trade.
Sorry, I don't have. No, I need full time.
This is how you have insane people, Ashwin, right? What's the definition of insanity? Trying to... doing the same thing and expecting different result? I don't know if Horseshow has extra money, but he should definitely be purchasing those tiles with the roads. The forest tile with the road, etc. Definition of insanity is listening to psychiatrists, to physicists for any reason. What does physicists have to do with anything? Oh, so he was waiting for his scientist, but his scientist is gonna be still like 3 turns away from Dynamite after he bulbs it. Yeah, it's going to be 3 more turns until Dynamite. Jeez. Oh, the quote is by Einstein? No, Oxford? No, Oxford. I don't know why. Is Coddys getting slammed? I don't think he is. There is a Chad Spearman. Still died though. Commerce 3 with the 30 GPT. That Spear though. That Spear was a hero. Unbelievable he let the Citadel to get pillaged. Ban Fuzer for not Oxfording? Maybe you should. Is Baldwin 3 turns? How could I predict that it's going to be 3 turns? Maybe I'm just this good and you guys should show the appreciation for your caster who's this smart, who's analyzing the game like a pro. The way to show your appreciation is to give me 1,000 subs. I'm Einstein incarnated. Maybe. Ashwin, why do we hate physicists that much? Can we see Horseshow perspective? Sure. Let me just mute Fuzer. I mean, Horseshow's gonna be in Dynamite before Fuzer. Without Oxford either. When is this journey going to be on gambling sites? I should actually contact like Stake or whomever. It's a good way of making my... Okay, never mind. It's 5 turns, but still. He had no units either. Yeah, he had just basically crossbows. He wasn't prepared. But like, I mean, I don't know. People were just not preparing for this kind of stuff. People just don't like units, I suppose. Cirra stonks are rising. Let's quickly check what others are doing. You got the Bob's ban. Is Commerce 5 now? Is Culture kind of okay now at this moment? His GPT is also alright. It's not that great, but I think he still isn't maximizing it. I don't think he's oh no, he has banks in expense. I was about to say he doesn't have banks in his expense, but he actually does. RT worries about calves. And then Ashwin says, Ashwin, this info campaign doing so much work these days. Yeah, it's not bad, but I almost would prefer... Actually, probably not, but ratio 1 is a lot more important to get ASAP. Because it's so much science. If he is doing, obviously, autocracy, which I think he is. So what's Cirra up to? Is industrial next turn, 425 science per turn. Ratio 0, kinda predicted that. He could, in theory, try and get ideology before his next policy. If he can get a 3-turn build, factory build in one of the cities and then buy 2 factories. It's difficult, but it's not impossible. I don't know, though, if he can 3-turn a factory in any of his cities. He's Golden Agent, though, so we'll see. Should this year get teamed by Coddys and bszloboda here? Quite possible he is. Order T1s are OP. I mean, 50%. So we're looking at this from the wrong perspective. 50, like if you want to do skyscrapers, you probably don't do commerce because it's kind of like diminishing returns. I mean, you could maybe do commerce too. I don't know, honestly. I feel like it's just so much culture that you would need that you don't really have if you're doing skyscrapers. I don't think it was that OP. That's the whole point I was trying to make. Let's quickly check Sloboda, what he's up to, and then switch back. So Sloboda is already at industrial. He's going architecture, but Explo 2 ratio. Actually, I don't hate Explo 2, but at the same time, are we just staying on 4 cities? Just seems weak. There's no scale in here. Of scientist industry, okay. Let's get back to Fuzer. This dynamite next turn. I think I know that he couldn't because he didn't have happiness and he was allied to one mercantile city state, but I think he was supposed to start killing coastals with his frigates, like coastal city states. Somehow manage the happiness. I guess exploit gives you happiness, but oh look, he's falling back. I guess he's just gonna wait for artillery, but how many artillery is he going to have? 3? He didn't even build any cannons. He's actually just going to have 3 artilleries to upgrade. Wowee.
Kaikki äijät hiilaa täällä bases.
Can we pillage that road?
So Cirra, what policy, I mean ideology, should I pick here?
That's up to you. I can flexible here between all 3.
Why they're asking for serious thoughts on what they need to pick in ideologies? Oh, never mind, it's 2 artilleries.
Like your position, you're not killing everybody here on autocracy. But
I'm thinking about freedom, but my problem with freedom, I might get killed if I pick off freedom, so that's a problem.
I have a commerce guy with 400 GPT next to me, so I'm not looking to be very aggressive. I mean, if I'm forced into autocracy, there's probably gonna be stuff, but
I mean, yeah, he did get his shit kicked in, but I don't think it was that much of an effort to do that. Maybe from Fuzer's part. That was the sound of despair. I don't know what he said, but that was the sound of despair. Is this the part of the match where Fuzer dies? Yes. That general under Cav, under Comanche, was so that so many times on my screen. Mongols lost map 1. Oh my god. You don't buy, obviously, you don't buy walls and castles and stock exchanges. Probably not hospitals either, and definitely not mill academies and armories. You truly only buy stuff like that either gives you yields, so signs you need for like national wonders, like opera houses. But other than that, you don't really buy stuff. So think about it. How much would you save going that policy? Would it be worse than one free policy?
The Blitz on aika impo.
There's no way he's picking blue. Oh my god. Can't wait for that to double slam into ambush cavalry and almost kill itself. I mean, Horseshow's calves don't have ambush, but that's just because they have only one upgrade. Why did they not piece? I don't think Fuzer does piece. Oh my god, look at this. This is kind of like a queen trap in chess. Surrounded with workers after he did an attack so he cannot retreat. Oh my god. What is artillery going to shoot? A worker. Not even. Out of move. It's clearly stalled. Yeah. I want to just check if Coddys is doing any attack. No, it's just public schools. It's just chilling. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just gonna run to a washroom. Be right back.
Ai kyllä pitäis melkein tappaa. Ois mun kenraali on. Ei nakkuori yhtä. Artilleryä sinne. Mulla on kaikki komandset vittu hiilaat tos. Ei voi hyökätä. Tuolla on aika hyvä HP. Voin mä painaa tohon 2? En. Mä voin painaa siihen 1. Mä voin kyllä tappaa ton. Mä näytän mun hiilauksen siihen kyllä. Toi voi hiilaa ensi kerrassa. Ja mun kaikki artillerit. Mikä on paras sivi? Kysyt liian vaikeit. Varmaan Vanillas joku Korea oli aika imba aluksi. Tai Persia oli kans tosi imba. Mä saisin tuhottua ton. Mä nyt kyllä hiilin. Tapetaan se yksi aja pois. Mitäs sitten tehdään? Tästä jotenkin inee. Ei voida iskeä tällä, otetaan toi pois, tuosta laitetaan toi tilalle. Sut pois, sut tilalle. Voin painaa pam pam tohon. Pam pam. Sit. Hiilaa sä. Hiilaa sä. Missä meidän artit on? Tarvitaan lisää arteja. Halutaan pamauttaa tota seuraavaksi. Ei varmaan täällä kierroksella kuitenkaan. Suuri osa meidän Comanches vieläkin hiilaa tuolla. Otetaan toi tie tosta pois. Tällä ei oo iskuu enää. Vaihtaa toi vähän isompi HP-sempi tohon noin. HP tulee tuolta. Mulla olisi 2 Comanchea varaa tehdä taas. Tai voisin tehdä, ne varmaan pitäis tehdä. Ilman Comanchea ei oo front rankki. Tääkin on aika lovil tää äijä täs. Tää pitäis upgradea. Mulla on varaa. Ensi kierroksella. Ei oo paikkaa mihin laittaa. Miks kaikki mun hepot on näin lovilla? Tarvii lisää heppoja! Miten sivit sujuu? No pitäis hakkaa tää. Ja en mä tiiä. Meillä on nyt artillerit. Näillä artillereilla pitäis potentiaalisesti päästä läpi. Pitäis päästä. Hyvät pelaajat pääsis. Mut ilmeisesti mä en oo niin hyvä pelaaja.
I don't think it's about the free damage, the Gatling and stuff. It's just a very efficient unit. It gets the defensive bonuses at 30 strengths. It's more efficient than artillery. If you cannot really use your artillery efficiently, a Gatling gun is just so much better. Plus, the upgrade into machine gun is kind of useful as well, so it's not really a bad unit per se. But yes, free shots are extremely important.
Ei vittu, taaskaan sormet riittänyt.
Longsword serves the same purpose as the swordsman in classical. It's just the best unit. Check ideal choices. Yeah, I don't think we should be looking too much at this war. I don't think there's much happening here. Order 2, so I guess he did what I expected him to do. He managed to 3-turn a factory. Wait, how did he have a coal though for this? Maybe somewhere. Basically, yeah. He managed to 3-turn the factory and then bought the other 2. Order 2 already seems kind of like an obvious choice, although I would be interested to see in Freedom in that place. I don't know what Sinka is doing. Shish. We'll come back later. Sloboda's Freedom. I mean, guys, like, honestly, this is... I don't understand. This seems so... difficult to play. His position for city, no ratio. I mean, ratio 1. But kind of like could have as well been 0 ratio. Freedom for cities against the massive coastal neighbor on order. He's just waiting to die. I don't think there's any contribution. Coddys is... I would be assuming he's doing autocracy. He's, by the way, losing this globe. He just doesn't know it yet. He's autocracy 2 commerce, autocracy 2, and he's doing electricity. Some maybe he's gonna go all the way to radio for NIA. Freedom has little yields. Freedom doesn't really have little yields. In fact, with Freedom you can get the most hammers. It's just the problem with Freedom, you need ratio as well, and if you don't have the culture in your own sport cities, it's kind of, you just want stocks, probably. But I mean, I like doing autocracy. If I'm doing autocracy commerce, I like doing radio for NIA and AFLs. But I guess his culture is not good enough, maybe, for that. He could also do pretty okay hydro plants. But I guess if he's gonna do radio, he's just gonna die to Cirra landship timing, right? Yeah, he will definitely storm through water. I already saw the multiple coal tiles as well, so the value of command economy is going to be there as well. Honestly, I don't know what it says. Babylon has no front line, and Shoshone has no backline. Kinda. He has some artillery now, but I guess 7 art is something. Why is the general there on the citadel? Yeah. The window to stop Cirra is minuscule. He's super isolated. Yeah, I think he should have just been teamed by Coddys and Sloboda. Maybe they still are planning to be doing that. Do you think Phaser would have? You mean Fuzer? Yeah, well, Oxford, but also he just didn't build any cannons. He had 3 artillery to upgrade when he got to Dynamite. He just started pushing way too early, and that made no sense. I mean, we're taking a hill promo on a unit that could have been a marsh promo at this point. Just move it to a city. I guess he wants to kill a general. You can first move it. But this is honestly on Horseshow if he's gonna lose this general, and it is. No generals, but it also doesn't really matter that much. Just doesn't have any units. I guess Fuser is just outproducing him. But the problem is, it's turn 108. Fuser is 5 turns away from industrial. There was no signs, and he is killing a player who doesn't have any text to steal from. Right? Yeah. Art of Irrel. You're all wrong, says Krias. I mean, Horseshow has the artist. It's just that he doesn't really have the front line or anything to slam with. Oh my god, he has a scientist. He actually gonna give some text. Because his science is way too good. This is Babylon effect. Well, it's too late, Koreas. You should have bet. If you were such a believer, you should have bet. City is likely to die next turn, but also very likely to be recaptured. That's right, Gonsho. And you know, the conclusion of this, what should be? Less work, more watching Twitch. How did it go? They pieced after about 5 turns. Cirra just had the massive line of galleasses, and then he upgraded into frigates, and at that point, before even that point, it was over. At that point, it was solidified that it was over. The first move favors Fuzer here. He needs to set up a recap. Yeah, he has it set up. But he's leaving 2 tiles to be stood upon. And you don't want to be doing that. Korea's is molten heart. Miyora is like, I lost to this guy? You did, Miyora. You did. And he lost artillery on the capture of the city there. You need the Bob recap quick. Fuser bet almost 100 euros on Vitality Mongols. He's doing an irrelevant attack into Babylon now. Cirra was attacked with frigates but defended it easily. And currently leading the game. Inca and Babylon were in a stalemate. Well, not stalemate, in the Cold War over the scout dispute. Nothing really came out of that, but they both slowed each other down a little bit. That's about it. Coddys is doing piety, middle map, commerce, building schools. Last seconds are kinda allowed, they're just frowned upon. Redeem the city. No, sir, I repeat, do not redeem. Do not redeem. Bulb after city was captured, Gigabrain. Who bulbed? Fuser? It doesn't matter for Horseshow, the cost stays the same. He should select production in a COD. I know the city is gonna fall, but like maybe it doesn't. Start building a Babylon wall. Oh
You're
my
going down the
god.
wrong way, Bob. Turn your art around.
Dude, I'm not Bob.
Yes, yes.
No.
All right.
I'm not.
That's right.
I'm
Yes.
not fucking Bob.
Yes.
Dude, what the
Yes.
Benji, are those your 100 gifted? Just one? Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. You know, you guys, you don't have to do this, but Jeff Bezos, he's no longer having the biggest fleet of private yachts, so he is asking for your help. If you help him, you help me, everyone wins. Why are we not recapturing here? Didn't he have 2 shots in the capture on a COD? Oh well. You're welcome, Benji. Thank you for subbing. Chris, why don't you sign up for a tournament? I know you told me you were banned, but how about you use your Smurf? Nobody's gonna know. Oh my god. Have I just been followed by Beats himself? I'm a big fan, sir. Amazon is just a small indie company, guys. You have to chip in for this cinema. That's right. That's right. Help out them. You know, Amazon Web Services. They have been struggling lately. The last months was a big struggle for them. Gotta help Bezos out. I'm thinking about billionaires. What about you guys? Be generous. Jesus. All this talk about socialism, you know, basic pay, the rights and everything, people being equal. You gotta share. Share it with Bezos. You think of them mostly when you're hungry? Future billionaire Fuzer? What's the score here? Why is it not showing me the score? How do I check the score? Oh, I see here. 13-5, so the first map is out. They're just waiting for the second map. So the Mongols pick of the map, they've lost it 13-5. Yeah, Fuser. This 100 euros, you're not getting that. Let's quickly check other players. Is it freedom? Did I miss it? Wait, let me take a look. It's autocracy as well. Okay, at least with autocracy you can be proactive and not try to outsim players who are way ahead. Sloboda is still doing freedom, electricity next. I guess he's just trying to get to statue. You can't really fault him for that, but unfortunately it's just... there's no future here. You know, they recently found the sugars and glucose on the... like some meteor. And now we think there is life somewhere else on other planets. Well, let me tell you, there is no life on Sloboda's planet. It's just despair. Coddys at -9. How? Did he not pick a single happiness tenet from autocracy, or what happened? Also, this GPT is kind of low for Commerce 5. Don't you find it? And also, I really would want to see ratio 1 for trading post signs. I think it's super important. Doesn't seem like Cirra has any opposition this game, to be honest. He's the first one to schools. He's gonna have a scientist popping up really nicely. Yeah. Nobody has houses. You just checked the training rules and found that the major war moves like capturing cities is not allowed to do like yeah. You cannot do like last seconds and general plans, etc. But like in general, last second moving, like you cannot really prevent it sometimes because you have, especially late game, you have so many units to move, and if there even without the lag, but if there is any lag, it's so difficult to move everything, and usually you end up doing last second moves regardless, not because you want to, but because it's just fixed screen. What's wrong with screen? My screen is fine. What are we talking about? You want the Fuser's POV? It's Miyota's German copper wires internet. And he's blaming it on me. Fuser ear after this? I mean, he was ear before that, so. Why did he not steal industrial? Maybe he stole compass. I think he stole compass. Maybe Babylon didn't have it, but I think he stole. He had it, and I think he stole compass. You mean the very black bar? It's because I'm doing the. It's not the display capture, it's window capture, and it puts uh, the action bar, the Windows action bar at the bottom, and it just doesn't show you. So it's always going to have a black bar at the very bottom. Oh, he bulbed after? I see. I see. But he probably stole compass. I think Horseshow had compass. I mean, Miyota, you gotta watch out. I feel like this lobby is going to CC to Cirra like in 10 turns. Benji, the first mistake for you was trying to find any logic to Fuser's actions. Fuser is a legend. He plays based off his gut feelings and what God tells him to do. No, you cannot, Sextone. Yeah, I mean, land ships or whatever, nobody's really in contention. The only person who could really do something to him right now is Coddys. But honestly, Inca, Phoenicia, and Romania, they should team Cirra. Then maybe they can stop him. But they need to already start doing that. I don't think there is any discussion about that. And he's got this full of old pizza and stale soda. Pretty much, he claimed it himself. I don't know. Like now there are rifles. If he gets the ambush on rifles, put them on forts. I don't know. Like it's not as easy. Like there is arties that can shoot them, but then oh no, is he going to move the RT in? I don't know if Horseshow has anything to respond with, because you can easily kill those Ortiz. It just doesn't have units, yeah. Horseshow has very little units. Oh, he's getting teamed? Or what's this for? No, there are no units. Is it just to break the deals or something? This would be kind of a nice Inca play if Inca just came in to grab a couple of cities. For free. Yeah. The road pillaging in front of a Cod. He could have pillaged so many times, would have prevented like at least 2 units from dying that way, but he never did. I mean, road pillage doesn't give a heal. Why would you? Right? What went wrong with Inca? His early game actually was nice. He was supposed to do crossbows, but I don't know. He kind of misplayed there. Then they had the Cold War with Babylon, and like bows built a bunch of units, I guess, just as a standing army. Delayed them a little. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. There is something wrong there. Like the Inca's pop isn't even that bad, but his science isn't great. His culture is really low. Like this commerce choice here, I get it, but at the same time, like with this culture, what are you gonna do here? Patro 1, commerce 2, maybe hope for late game Diplo victories somehow, but I doubt that would happen. Did Cirra kill a city state? Cirra didn't kill a city state. I thought he was going to kill a city state, but he never did. Maybe aesthetics better there for Inca? Most probably. Oh my god, get me out. He gets a Spy Steel and Dynamite. Get me out. Get me out, please. What am I witnessing? From Fuzer, oh my god. Those are a bunch of paid actors. Cirra sniped himself like the easiest lobby ever. And then Cirra's gonna come and say that, oh, I don't play NQ, it's too easy. Liberty finisher, Ashwin. Coddys and Sloboda might be able to fight him. They need to start doing it soon because he's gonna be first to oil. He's gonna be like first to land ships. Once land ships come on the scene, there isn't really a unit they can pose threat with. Look at this scientist timings. Look what they're lined up. There's gonna be like real bombers in like less than 10 turns. I don't know, maybe 10 turns. Maybe I'm overestimating it a little, but still, look at this scientist. He doesn't even need to go. I don't think he goes labs here. Like, those scientists are coming out without labs. Like, the extra science is irrelevant. Coddys has oil, yeah, but that's... His GPD is a bit too low. I don't know. And then he's autocracy 2, he needs autocracy 3, but he also needs ratio 1. He could do battleships in Sloboda, but he doesn't need to do battleships in Sloboda. He can just do landships in Sloboda. They are bordering each other. It's not Giga Dad versus submarines, Ashwin. I don't think so. The nuclear subs are strong. The regular subs aren't that good. They have only 2 range and they have very little defensive combat. So they actually just die to privateers. Or ironclads or whatever. There is 35 melee strengths. He got a spy steal as well. Anything good? Yikes. Yeah, but what's the movement on the submarine? Is it 5 move or 6? I think it's 5 base. And then only 2 range. You cannot really walk away far without getting caught. I'm sure it's easier these days to defend the submarines with to defend battleships with submarines than before, but it's still not as great. I'm not convinced yet. Maybe if I try it out more and see how it plays, maybe I'll feel more appreciation for the capabilities of being able to run away, but so far I'm a bit skeptical. It's broken on land because there isn't really a space for you to, like, you usually push through very tight choke points where it's more valuable, plus the road, so it increases the move speed. On the water it is strong, but it's not as broken. But I gotta say, defensively, it feels really good. While I used nuclear subs, the way you can move out, shoot, and cycle within the city, it kind of felt good. Fuzer has more than 3 times less signs per turn than Cirra. On a line on the same river. Yeah, and he didn't settle a spot right next there. He could have been 5 cities easier, to be honest. I think just 5 city trad and have a strong game. Don't attack anyone. Just you're fairly secluded, inaccessible through a coast. Let others play the game. You just sit on 5 cities, do freedom ratio with a bunch of wonders, Petra capital. Shoshone. It's already difficult to attack into Shoshone. He definitely misplayed it, but also Fuzer hasn't played Civ for some time, so yeah, I know that's true, Ashwin. But he was also building lots of wonders, so I could see where, in his position, tradition is okay. It's just that I don't know. Just I think he forgot how to play. Maybe I mean I'm not saying like Fuzer was the strongest player or anything, but it definitely felt like he was uncomfortable making choices. Last 5 city trad, if he's doing oral tradition, he has no worries with his tradition finisher timing. Well, Ashwin, you still do win games in LAC, so you probably have some knowledge. Yes, we're frontline in arties. Let's fucking go. Dr. Wickmantle. What kind of name is that even? You want to be big and scale and attack of units and all the right kids are yelling to go fast? Well, the 5 city trad scales pretty well if you have the pop. You can have a really massive production with freedom. I feel like these days, what I think the true success is if you can get like this very high yield tiles, like lumber mills. What's going on here? Yeah, like lumber mills early, kinda nice. Yeah, Ashwin, but if you do that, you're vulnerable to every early modern timing. Or even artillery timing. It's just there is nobody to punish him for that in this game. But trust me, if people were having a better read on his game, that's very risky play to make. I'm not saying it's incorrect, but it's still very risky. Was this general? He has a general advantage. Maybe it's not that wrong to just to cycle in, move in, but yeah. But also, Ashwin, I think maybe you should play more tradition. Yeah, Horseshow doesn't have that many units. So much to be functional. I mean, you want early game wonders to scale better, but other than that, I don't think you need actually that much. You just need your tempo, and it's not that difficult to get if you're not getting attacked early. You don't have to do Oracle. I think it's a bit overrated. I think the Rising Star is overrated in Oracle for tradition a little bit. It's good on 5 City Trad when you don't have Culture Gem just to finish Trad fast, but other than that, it's like there are ways. Honor is the best. Honor is probably the best. Honestly, I was thinking if I were to play the tournament game, I'd probably just do Honor and play this tradition. Even if like I cannot kill any city states, like if there is nothing to kill nearby, I just play it as tradition. Maybe settle 5 cities. I mean, do 5 cities, settle 4. Then 5 cities, play Honor, and just maybe kill somebody at the timing. I don't know how much I lose from that. Probably not getting the wonders, etc. But other than that, I think it's okay. If I get to farm couple camps, should be okay. I see potential in that. At least I get to play the late game. I feel like if I can get to like late game modern atomic info, I could probably outplay almost anyone. So as long as we're more or less on par, and Honor really benefits playing in the late game. Free simmers, yeah, but this is something you cannot really stop. Like if there is somebody on the other side of the map and he is a complete noob and there is his neighbor who goes and just kills him for free, you can just try to deploy it out and be like, hey, let's team this guy, and he got a free kill. Like Arvis did with Goffat. Um, you know, ventriloquist Arvius puppeted everyone, including the Rogoat. Yeah, the my although it is a bit unfair because I was Vietnam and I had El Dorado, although I was not working it that much early game, to be honest. I would work it occasionally when like I grow a city. But I did do the turn 43 owner finished, and I had the camp between two cities that I would slam with scouts and shoot with the city shots. That was glorious. The game where I was recent, where I killed, who was this? Whom did I kill? Somebody not that very good. Wait, they napped? What is Cody's doing? Why is he napping him? Did they actually nap? Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's over. At this point, I don't even know. Like, I could say, oh, you know, there's still if the player makes mistakes and something's. But it's Cirra. He's the most experienced here and the best player, probably mechanically too. Like, he's not gonna make this mistake. Combination of chat growth and honor food makes captured city so good. I mean, not only that, just yield farming is really good throughout the game. It has so much value early game, but even late game, that gold and that extra science. And you know what I like about the science as well? When you're like bulbing in the same turn, as it allows you to actually get the attack. Sometimes it's really big in the late game. Just click Iron Fist, yeah, especially when you play Order. He meant Romania, not Rome, but yeah. How's the second map going? There's no stat. Can we check? How many games did Coddys play? I feel like he played already a lot, and I didn't like. He needs a W. He's gonna lose so many Shoshone, I mean Comanche riders here on this siege because he will try to take the city down with this artillery shots, but this is an 88 strength city. It's going to take a bit to shoot it down. Unmute Fuzer? Sure. How many turns of war? I think he started pushing turn 98, so yeah, 21 turns. I mean, right now, you see what he's doing? He's building his schools and
Okay, Cirra, I have a perfect deal for you. It's legal.
and windmill, and he's gonna be building factories, and he's not building units anymore. But I guarantee you, he's gonna lose his Comanche riders, and he's not gonna capture Babylon. Watch it. Watch it. This is my prediction. Let's watch it from Horseshow's perspective. I think his cavalry out of capital is not coming out because his city is surrounded. There's no tile to stand on. Cirra goes into Sloboda with clads during nap. Why do you need clads? They are literally bordering each other on the map. Just do land ships. Look, he has a merchant going to the city. He's gonna use the merchant. He's gonna get some gold. He's gonna buy another unit. It's gonna be great. Destroy a land ship combo, or for example, that. It's not first coastal win. Sodium won as a coastal. It was just Czechia, but it was coastal. Okay, why are we schluffen? Can we use our units? No, don't shoot. What's happening? Why are we moving like this? Capture worker first. Capture worker first. Good. Yeah, don't do it like this. Yeah, okay, I would have held this position. Just saying. Let's see what Sloboda is doing. He did the statue, now he's doing biology in 3, and then I don't know what he's gonna do. Just try to hold. You already see Cirra build his cavalries for land ships. Yeah, but Cirra is in how many? 9 cities? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? Yeah, 10 cities, so technically everything for him costs 30% more. So it's actually he's making more like 630 signs if we compare to Sloboda's, but still he's gonna have scientists like every 3-4 turns. I don't like battleships here, but I mean he could do that. I just don't think it's really necessary. He could have had land ships right now. He could have had real tanks in like a couple turns. Playing with his food, not really utilizing the nap situation. How does he do this much science? He's on 10 cities. 10 cities with navigation schools with order. Yes, this will yield you good science results. He doesn't have Mill Academies, I don't think so. He can bulb comment next turn. Maybe it's not a comment. I don't know how many comment tiles he has. Maybe he just goes for Spaceflight Pioneers just to get whatever timing he wants to. How much pop is he on? It's a good question, but my assumption is going to be probably around like 160. At least. It's probably more. Probably more like 180. Because he didn't want to have it too far out in his capital so it doesn't get pillaged if he gets attacked, and he didn't want it on the coast because Moais, I guess. But yeah, I probably would have planted either on a horse or on a deer. He lost 2 turns to do that, but on the other hand, it's like whatever. It was Liberty Finisher Scientist. Just as information out there. Babylon's dead next turn. From flat, did he get flat? He's getting it just next turn, I think. Or did he research it last? You can maybe you can rewind. Oh, you cannot. You need to be a subscriber to this channel to be able to rewind the stream and see for yourself. He is streaming. Okay, Tom, you can translate for us.
Maybe we can make this deal happen. Let's see. This one.
You know what, Cody? You are my man. I vote for you.
Yeah, same.
Could rewind. I don't know, maybe you need to refresh the page. I don't know how, like when you sub, when you get the ability to.
Tuotsaa kyllä aika paljon, kun tuon valtaa jossain kohtaa.
Cirra, I really don't like those.
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of thought about. I mean, I kind of ran out of good stuff to build. Problem.
Flexing on T-Mac? That's right. Bully him into subscribing to me.
Infrastructure up and pretty much hammer that you can.
I mean, I don't have culture infrastructure because I don't think I need it.
Yeah, you don't need.
Let's see, can he capture? Or will he lose all the capture units? It's kind of difficult to lose all of them. Is there anything in Babylon that would give happiness? I'm thinking. I think he, well, there is linear. I think he built Natra. So his happiness should be actually okay after capturing.
GG!
His happiness is okay.
Well done.
GG's.
GG.
Fuzer, you are the best.
I know.
Ha!
I mean, you just tracked him straight up.
So humble. Fuser doubters, where's Koreas? He would be happy seeing this.
Kuulosti vähän sarkastiselta.
What's he? What is he saying, Tom? Is he celebrating?
Missionaries are now drinking coffee in I mean, no. Actually, you are so strong. Then what do you have? Your comanches are now drinking coffee at Babylon.
Oh my god. 8-4. First half 8-4 for Vitality. Horseshow sounded sarcastic. I mean.
So if I didn't build a road, do I need to pay the maintenance?
If you build a road outside of your borders, you don't need to pay the maintenance.
But if it's on my border? No, because I captured.
Oh yes, yes, you will have
Then
to pay
yes,
maintenance.
you are paying the maintenance.
Let's get back to the stream when this game finishes. We're gonna let Fuzer know that he is broke. Now the GPT is looking kind of juicy. But also what he's gonna do with it. He's so far from combustion. He still isn't ratio 1. I don't know. I feel like you don't do it. I think you do autocracy 3 maybe if you want to like start getting units in, but I think you definitely need ratio 1 here. He's missing like 100 signs per turn easily, if not more. GPT has spiked. I think it's just Stoke Exchange is finishing. But he is getting out of the Golden Age in 3, and does he have another artist? I don't think I've seen another artist, and the spawn is in forever, unless he can purchase one with face. I don't know if he can. He's done so already. Cirra is stacking. I think Cirra is going replaceable electronics. Yeah, the Vanators do keep range. They are absolutely strong, Tom. This is another benefit of Vanator. They're kind of like the unit itself is not that strong, but like you upgraded to bazooka, and ranged bazooka is so nice, holding the even modern armor pushes are holdable in a way. Obviously, you need something in front. Gift managers to Finland to upgrade. I mean, the CCs already get the range. He's just doing labs. I feel like he shouldn't. I feel like he can just end the game. But I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. Now, gift Chukonus to Romania to upgrade into Vanators. Oh my god, Mega, we thought of the same thing simultaneously. Oh my god. I think we're connected. It's been done in Skirm. You see, you play Skirm, I don't. It's just my brain is so advanced. I thought of this interaction immediately. Surely Sierra gets punished for going laps? Yeah. If only there was somebody to punish him. All this gold by Coddys is nice. Unfortunately, there is no signs. There's no unit that can punish him even. Is there no honor player in this game, right? I'm asking this because why don't, for example, Sloboda goes honor, builds Temple of Artemis in his capital, gets range on his frigates, and they try to team with ranged battleships. Should work, right? I don't think if just two of them would work. I think they need ink on the job as well. For lobby, just clicking labs, yeah. Clicking labs when there is a player on 10 cities, clicking labs and getting there first. So smart. I feel like I have a deja vu.
Ne faktoritkin saisi tulla valmiiksi jossain vaiheessa. I know, I lost. But it's fine. It's fine. Like, let me show you. Like, I put 100 euros tonight on the casino. 100 euros. So I first played a little bit slots and I won 200. then I played a little bit on the Falcons against Spirit and I bet 100 and I won 280 and then I bet 180 and I won this. And now I lost this, but I withdrawed already 500, so I guess I'm fine. So I can do something nice tomorrow.
Something nice tomorrow. Guys, don't come
So
to
it's all good.
Fuzer school or Fuzer's. Guys, don't come to Fuzer sauna tomorrow.
Like, I usually lose at gambling, so I'm quite happy that I actually won. But Mr. Bob, is my position winnable? Like, can I win the game from this position? Is it good enough? Like, I'm a little bit behind on tech and shit. But I got an empire. An empire is usually a good thing. I mean, I was a little bit slow with it, to be honest.
He's asking me,
Maybe.
on my opinion,
But now I need to
how
level
he's
it out, I
doing.
guess.
So funny. Winnable. Always winnable. Until the feed screen.
Miten kauan tää pestää? Ihan vitu kauan. 8 tuntia vai mitäköhän tämmösen on niinku...
Let's read some Finnish. Tästä voisi käydä kertoo kuinka tistosta ei tarvii maksarahan kun ei ole uleptoakaan. How did they do?
Sä sainaat peliin ja sä tiedät mihin sä sainaat. Niinku ei siinä oo sen kummempaa.
I think I did well. I can translate was it's okay. Some political commentary about road maintenance. Oh my god. Sounded very Finnish. Thank you. I mean, you love to see your freedom neighbor have a shit ton of just infantry unit that are incapable of actually pushing you. And you know it. You're not gonna get attacked by that guy. I don't know why did he nap Cirra, to be honest, but honestly, he probably wasn't ready for attack yet. They definitely need just to team to do some teaming. But the longer they wait, the worse it is. Cirra now is literally on 1k science per turn. It's almost the double number on Coddys. But it's not even that. He has ratio open. He is order. Coddys doesn't have ratio opened. Oh, he's just...
I mean, yeah, Fuzer, you fell a little bit too much behind for that war.
I mean, I won.
The war, but...
I won the
I don't know
battle,
about mech
but lost
infantry
the war,
struts.
guess.
I actually do. I was holding for so long with mech infantry
I mean,
on the lower number of GDRs
That's his
in the
life.
finals against Lucas. It was so painful, but it was holdable.
I don't know if I could have been so much faster.
Until
if I
Knights
used the
betrayed me
Oxford
and
on
generaled on
the
my
button.
capital and took my capital and
Well,
won domination.
You're not supposed to
I
go
never
out,
forget
so, like,
about that.
first of
I
all,
never
you
forget.
guarantee you Oxford, and you're not
It's
supposed to
always in the
go
back of my
there,
mind.
Supposed to go to Coddys, because this will always happen. Piety commerce will.
So you should always
Yes,
go
it's such
first on
close
the factory and scientific, you mean?
No, I'm not.
I
saying
think he
that.
took
I'm
range on
only
his
saying,
planes in
maybe
Constanta.
this
It
was
seems
for
to
your
be the
game, but you're
case.
supposed to go,
Right? It's 8 tiles to
to
capital. I think he took
I was
range.
thinking that, but the Babylon was so... He had so little hammers over there, so...
Well, did Coddys have a lot of hammers?
I mean, if it's a free kill, it's not so bad,
now
because
he's
it's
like
strat
a
resources as
monster.
well.
And I can't do and couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, obviously. No, mun
Strat
peli on
resources
nyt
and a bunch of wonders.
Mun peli on ohi. Tää
Somebody
loppuu paha
could
ihan
forget.
just. Siellä oli vittu lentokoneet, kun mulla on heppoi.
Well, he didn't kick my units out. We had open borders, but after he declared, it did kick the units out. Yeah. I was just so focused on that space. I got fat.
No better.
Sheesh, my
Why
bad.
would you free
Let's actually see it from Cody's perspective. Plastics, come on, guys. Please. He's saying his game is over, he has planes against horses. I mean, very strong observations. I do agree with them. I don't know, he used all of his money for planes that are not going to do anything against Cirra. At least the real bombers. And those are not coming anytime soon. If you're wondering why they're not going to do anything against Cirra, because he can just bombard just from one city. I guess he can dogfight. He can't even dogfight from Botosani, so he can dogfight only just from 2 cities. Is Bucharest, unless he takes range, he can dogfight from Bucharest. Okay, it's not so bad. I don't know. Still, I don't know. It's like whatever. By the time they think about doing something to Cirra, Cirra is going to be sitting in Ferrara. A chat. Cody's use a chat. Did he just try to capture there? Is he? That's hilarious. Yeah, he did take range, by the way. You know, you guys, you need to show some appreciation to your caster. He's noticing the small things your normal caster wouldn't know about, or wouldn't notice. I'm on top of these things. I knew immediately. Spirit Labs. I think he was spawning a scientist just to get to labs now. Yeah, just building them now. So Jower, unbelievable. Now that I think about it, Moais are also OP in the fact that whatever if you like whatever strat resource spawns on the coast, like if you look at that oil, for example, it's immediately improved, right? Aluminum, immediately improved. But he has the bottom tax, I think. Yeah, he has the railroads, and Romania doesn't even have, I think, fertilizer. Orange and purple. It's almost kind of like a Macca's color scheme, McDonald's. I think his purple number is just so right. He has everything he wants. It's kind of difficult to push ratio 4 in his position, and he probably doesn't need to. You just do order 12 if you want to. Yeah. I agree to that, Appleseed. Or with Sloboda. If you sign an app, although I could see how like you look at this whole infantry line, but honestly, probably would have worked. You can do landship destroyers into Sloboda. I guess battleships as well, but if you're already doing landships, you might as well do that with destroyers. Yeah, to be honest, hospitals are wild, absolutely wild. I don't know. Like, I almost never build hospitals as non-autocracy, being it building it on autocracy, it makes almost no sense. Um, yeah, but medical labs, first of all, they're kind of far, and secondly, they're very difficult to make when you have 250 hammers total across your empire. Tom, I think you're right with what you're saying with the two-front war. I just don't think the quality of the players is high enough to where they will realize how to fight Cirra here. So it's just going to be a Cirra free sim till infrared units to where they will have no opposition from any team in effort. I do build Mad Labs sometimes, even without the freedom thingy. I do build it on the coast when I do treasure fleets. Because it's so easy to grow like extra 4 pop in the cities. Uh, I think Tom, it's a different caliber of players. Coddys just doesn't play lack. He is very good at clicking, doing the war moves, but by good enough, like to challenge Cirra here, you would need the caliber players of your skill level, Tom, and like maybe like in the currently who is playing in a tournament. Like if there was, for example, if in Sloboda's position, I don't know, we had like I don't want to go like for top tier players like the very top, but maybe hell even Benji, and on Cody's place we would have I don't know Best Bot, and then in Soldat's place we would have uh, I don't know MLP. I would think they would take down Siri quite easily, in fact, if it was a 3v1 situation. Well, Benji, you have yet to prove that you are top tier. I need to see more action of you in the, in the finals. Sounds like a dream team. It does sound like a dream team to me. It is a joke. If there were 3 pops in this lobby, what would happen? Nothing. It's just I don't know. There would be so much space on the map because all 3 players would go trad and sit on 4 cities. I don't know. I have only played versus Solix in the recent history and iterations of Black Mod. So I cannot say. Like honestly, lots of people were glorifying Achilles. I haven't played him in forever. I don't know how he plays now, but so far his tournament performance hasn't been that strong. I'm not saying he's not a great player or by any means. I'm just saying I haven't seen the strong performance from him yet. I don't know what he picked. Maybe Lightning Warfare. I don't hate not having Iron Fist that much, but because sure he is killing a bunch of Fuzer units, but I think it's just after he kills that he's gonna just sit for a bit. He needs ratio 1. This is what I would want to see from him. Ratio 1 for sure. So much missing signs. Like, look at the amount of custom houses he has in his capital and then the amount of trading posts. I don't think it's police state. He doesn't even have a single courthouse. Seriously, he picked Constabulary Happiness? Oh my god. He bought GUIs over Foreign Legions? Oh no. This is when you see that there is an experience with Black Mod. Is it Jower? I wonder if he did go Klausy or not. But it kinda, yeah, it's not very good. I mean, honestly, like, why purchase GUIs? Even, like, at this point, purchase Vanitors. Just spam Vanitors. And then upgrade them into machine guns. I think this is the way. If you want to break into Cirra after. No? I mean, truly, Ashwin. Like, there, I would be disappointed with Cirra if he didn't just refute the frigate timing from Sloboda. He didn't do Klausy. He doesn't have a tier 3. So we still have that. But I would want to see ratio 1. How Inca is doing? Yeah, I can, sure. Oh, Fuzer even stopped the stream, even though he's not supposed to, but we're gonna let it slip simply because he is kinda dead. I mean, another stack of bombers, but look how behind he is on tax. What he's gonna do with this? Attack into AI? And it's even worse because he's commerce 3 and his GPT is really low. I guess he has some angle for Diplo victory late game, potentially. So maybe if he snipes Babylon right now, it's not so bad. I just don't think you needed Great War Bombers for this. If he wants to capture, he needs to cross the river. And check on Sloboda. Is he... I think he is thinking like some sort of... Oh, he's doing labs as well. I thought maybe he's thinking some sort of battleship. How much oil does he have? I think he's only on 2 oil nodes. Obviously, he can get gifted from autocracy players, but still. There are land promos? This is wild. Fuzer so OP, he needs to be teamed for others to have a chance in this game. That is absolutely true. Guys, any exciting plans for the weekend? Tell me. Is anyone going out on Friday? Do you have any young people here? Really, Tom, okay. Tom, real talk. I'll be honest. All the viewers hate the strategic view. Are you going to stream in strategic view? Your Spotify age is young. What is your Spotify age? Mine is 72. You have to? Oh my god. You shall visit the city? Which city? Your Spotify age is 20, Benji? Jeez, you are so hit. You cannot play any other way? That's okay. I guess the viewers will have to suck it up and watch Strategic View. $21. Guys, how is your Spotify age is so young? I don't believe. I don't believe y'all. You can switch to normal. That's okay. We will. I've seen a couple of bugs still with the units. Because Spray and Pray apparently is your Smurf, Tom. He's also playing in strategic view, and he was. There is something wrong with the way it doubles the unit, the way it shows the unit. So you would have a military unit would show as a military unit, and a civilian unit icon under it in strategic view. Listening to K-pop, an easy life hack for for a low Spotify age. Same. You know, Megavac, aren't you streaming playing in a really low graphic settings anyway? It's almost like a strat view. Isn't there similar bugs sometimes in regular view as well? Yeah, but that one was definitely just the strat view thingy. Oh. Fuzer finally out, can go get drunk and go to sauna like a real Finn. Hey, what's up, man? Did you see the chat? I wanna connect with you. Also give you some dope ideas for your channel if you wanna, so just hit me there. Here's my Discord. Sheesh, the scams. I mean, my girlfriend's listening age is 36 and she's listening to a bunch of like young people stuff. I don't think this listening age is very accurate. I don't even listen to old music that much. I have a couple of playlists like the one with the like Dire Straits, Rolling Stones, etc. But like my top 5 didn't have a single. I guess they had Tool, but Tool isn't even that old. But everything else is kinda below 50, 40. Celtic music has skewed your Spotify. What's your Spotify age, Megavac? I feel like you should be around 60. It has to be. I've heard your music. Who just declared war? Did somebody declare war? I don't think so. In fact, Mega, I demand the screenshots in my Discord DMs. Actually, the real way to check age is to ask people who their favorite Bond is. And if anyone says Sean Connery, you know they're lying, so. Ashwin is his line for sure. There's no way it's Timothy Dalton. It's like the worst. I haven't watched his movies, but I've seen the I've seen the clips. There is no way. Going subs? He could actually do subs. I guess he doesn't. I don't know. Does he have much oil in the water? Maybe he could do subs. Also good for defense. Dalton is the GOAT? Come on. I've seen the clips. It just doesn't feel like Bond. It's kind of like Pierce Brosnan. Like, you cannot take that seriously. It's like too much of corny humor. Is it really a Bond thing? I feel like the humor should be just very, very, not subtle, but like very minimal. That hits at that point, but there is nothing more beyond that. Sean Connery, unironically, is the best. I don't know. Roger Moore, okay. Sean Connery is okay. I don't know. Like, I feel like overrated. You hated Daniel Craig as Bond. He's so much better as a villain. What's this movie? Layer Cake? It was very good in this one. It was really good in this one. And I kind of like him in Knives Out. I know people are gonna hate this, but I like him in Knives Out. And of course, he's the best Bond. There's no doubt about it. If you think he is not, like, you're just wrong. Well, what can I say? I don't like Pierce Brosnan. I know everyone, like all the boomers, or not the boomers, the what's the Gen Xers? I'm gonna say it's Pierce Brosnan, but honestly, no. Craig is great in Knives Out. Finally, somebody's agreeing. GoldenEye was good. The movie was good. I don't like the Bond personality. For me is like, who killed Crab and Fuzer? Fuzer killed Crab, and Fuzer then died to Coddys. Wait, I mean, Pierce Brosnan is Irish. What about that? Brosnan is literally the epitome of Bond. Okay, caution. I don't know what to say. I'm calling Charles right now. We're stripping you of the citizenship. GoldenEye was reading for Dalton. Brosnan couldn't pull it off. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. I don't know, to me it's just the Craig Bond movies, they're just so, like, monumental. Like, you could easily see that movie being fucking 5 hours long and watching it through and out. And what's that? The fucking Skyfall is just with Javier Bardem, right? Oh my god, it's 100% the best villain, and the dialogue about the rats. how Bond is outdated concept, and then Bond goes, "No, I'm needed." But this is true. You need Bond. You need a person. It's like probably the next one's going to be AI Bond, AI 007, or 007 GPT, or some bullshit like that. And then there's going to be Colin, and there's going to be this the Indian Bond guy who's going to save everyone. Ashwin is hating on Skyfall. Oh my god. Skibidi Rizzler. Democracy guy for the next. I think he died. Moai's everywhere. I think he's unworking them slowly, Tom. No Kumar Bond. The guy that I forgot his name. That actor is a genius, by the way. I was just talking to Rogout about that. How he was playing his character's name was Kotner, I think, in House MD, and that was the honestly the character arc and just the way he played it was really good. Just on fun bad movie. I don't know. I guess to each their own, but to me it's great. Plus, I'm sorry guys. This is if you disagree, your insta banned actually is taken straight to jail. As the first movie for a Bond actor, the Casino Royale was just amazing. And let's be fucking honest, Eva Green is just holy shit. Eva Green is just out of this world. Nobody else, none other Bond girl came even close. Let's be fucking honest. Cineplex ads? I don't think we do, Jake, but maybe we should. I'm dreaming. What do you mean? I don't think the appeal is prestige drama. I think it's a really good comedy. House MD, like the dialogues, and it's just amazing. And the way, like, when I watched it as a kid or as a teen, obviously, like, oh, House is it's such a cool guy. But later on, you watch and like, holy shit, House is such a psycho and a moron. Like, he didn't deserve people who surrounded him. He didn't deserve Cuddy. He didn't deserve Wilson. Wilson is just a goat. You would love to have a friend like Wilson. Bollywood Bond has a ring to it. Sheesh. Can we get back though to evergreen discussion, guys? Guys.
And now I will open my.
I don't know how much I can show because her first big movie, The Dreamers, it's definitely getting me banned. Probably evergreen subreddit as well, getting me insta banned on Twitch. But come on. Come on. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. And that's even before you guys saw her milkers if you haven't yet. That's just Halle Berry, but she's a grand now. I mean, the other one would be Jessica Alba, but I don't know. She doesn't act anymore. The Dreamers, only 3/5 of that movie's footage would get you banned. Man, the Dreamers is illegal. Poor man's Emma Watson? What do you mean poor man's Summon Morris? Okay. So you're just being silly. Emma Watson has nothing on her. Honestly, he could probably just go to space. If he builds nukes, let's see how much uranium he can spawn. I guess he doesn't have that many aircrafts. I wish he would build more. Because he could definitely get overwhelmed with just planes. Imagine Cirra losing. I'm going to look like such a fool. He had a good start to the game, but then I don't know, yeah, he was overpassive. He definitely needed to crossbow attack somebody. He had a really nice setup for that as well. I mean, this is what's supposed to happen, Luca, but quite possibly it doesn't happen. Yeah, Ashwin, yeah. Kinda like that. This is what I thought would have happened. But instead, he opened Patreon 1 and had zero culture and was in Cold War with Babylon. Okay, Sierra, okay. You don't need to convince us. Coddys is doing okay. I just don't know, like, how good of his tech is. I still want to see ratio 1. They are demoning him. In 3 turns. He was taking range to take Mosonkani from Constanta. I did comment on that immediately. I said there is no way he can deal damage to that city without taking a range. And lo and behold, he did take the range on his bombers. Haven't fought or talked to L in at least a year. Can't fighter army comps. I think this is mostly because you with the oh my god, he's buying infrastructure. Uh, tanks is just the most effective way of immediately dealing damage without having to scale your front. Planes suck, to be honest. I disagree. They're just a value unit. They don't immediately do a lot, but give it 5 turns and they destroy anything. What a waste of money. I think so too. That city has so many hammers, it could have built everything. I mean, real bombers absolutely decimate any defenses other than mobile SAMs. I don't know. Magavac is agreeing with Miyota's take. I'll remember this. Sid Meier has single-handedly wasted millions of man hours. What about Gaben? What about Jeff Bezos? Right now, Jeff Bezos, as of what I know, is wasting hours of bright minds of 85 people. So the teaming supposedly is in 2 turns. I don't know. Like, I would be more confident in the teaming effort if these ships, like whatever he has here, the battleships that he got, they're like the land promote. They're defensive. He cannot use them offensively. I don't think Cirra is dying to this. And if they wait long enough, he's just gonna get to nukes or maybe even like machine guns or mechanized infantry or whatever. Honestly, mechanized infantry, air, and nuclear subs refute everything here. And one nuke destroys completely like all of the army and what's not here for Sloboda. How does Cirra win here? Just goes to space. At a Great Plains game in your first game this journey, but only because there was no resistance at all, so you were basically using stealth the whole time. Yeah, he doesn't, but still. I think at this point, like, if you're satisfied with your policies, you probably just go for removing Moais and put in mines maybe in there. Is it wrong? Can anyone confirm? Why is he embarking this? Wouldn't you want to upgrade it into anti-tank rifles, maybe? Yeah, but I mean not in the frontal cities, like on the islands and shit. I mean, Syria would have definitely been much comfortable had he just land shipped one of his neighbors. I don't know why he didn't. He still probably is going to win, I believe. But or has quite much higher chances than the rest of the lobby. But at the same time, he could have had 100% chance if he had killed Sloboda or Romania at the presented time to him. Shit on of units, yeah, but I don't like the unit composition Sloboda has. It's mostly just infantry and land promoted battleships. And like a stack of planes. I don't know. Forts, Moais, land ships into infantry, it's not that easy to push. Yeah, Tom, I know what you mean. It kind of looks dire, but honestly, like, his science is so fast. He has this scientist. The scientists there are lined up. He's just going to... Maybe he's going to lose, like, a city or two, but then he's just going to get to late game stuff. Honestly, maybe just GDR. He did go the upper tax a bit, so maybe he doesn't want to be doing that. Honestly, mechanized infantry. I would just spam mechanized infantry. He does make it to GDR. 1500 science, he has a scientist every like 4 turns or so. I think he still has Oxford as well. He's on equal amount of cities with Coddys right now. Tom. But it's also about the scientist gen, I think, more so than the raw science per turn. And I'm sure he's on 10 cities, but he's making 1500 science per turn and generating scientists every several turns. I mean, if they team him correctly, he may die, but that requires teaming him correctly. I think if Super Soldat intervenes as well, like as a third party to team him, that could be nice. So cultured, thank you. I tried something different. I mean, the MF Doom beats are top tier, but I think I had to go for something else today. So he spawned a scientist and another one is in 5 turns. I don't know. I think his tech is so good he's gonna get just to info era country unit and he's not gonna get threatened that much. The only problem that I see, his GPT is kind of on the lower side, but I think he has an artist out. Yeah, he does have an artist out. Okay. Talk from Cody's. It's time to vote for Golden Age, Cirra. Let's not wait. I like how it almost tripled his GPT. Treasure fleets, am I right? I don't know. Sloboda doesn't have really a pushing unit. He has battleships, but they're land promote. He doesn't have nothing. But he doesn't have much either. Well, he did lose infantry right now to battleships. There's no kill. Yeah, he needs his battleships with land promoted stuff on that flank as well. Tank. I agree with you, Miyota, and I also think he is okay to lose the 2 upper cities close to Sloboda if he can just recap them. As long as they're not popping out the scientist anytime soon. Yeah, but he is order, so he can get at least 2 uranium. right? Plus he has 2 islands. Oil travels, yeah, but he has the island oil, I think, or coastal oil. I don't know if he's improved it. He has improved it. Can I select productions here? Let's not fumble. No, select production. Oh my god. He didn't select production. Rip. What was... Surely assigning a tile there was more important. Surely. I mean, also, if it's on a coastal tile, uranium will be automatically improved. How about that? Catch me outside, how about that? Going stealth, not GDR. Also not a bad decision, to be honest. But order stealth. Yeah, I think GDR is more important than stealth, but also going stealth isn't bad because you get the naval units, right? You get the missile cruisers and you get the heavy cruiser. I think they're pretty good. But I think you also do that when you go GDR, right? I know, is it the heavy cruisers that you skip, but you still have to go missile cruiser, right? Guys, you're overestimating a little bit of this push. Sloboda doesn't really have a push power. It's just the infantry units. They're not that strong. He cannot cycle them. He's gonna step onto it. Yeah, he's gonna occupy some tiles, but he's not gonna kill his cities immediately. Like, he's gonna start losing some. I think they're both scared to commit. Like, look, the war started, they killed maybe, like, what? 2 units. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, but battleships without range, it's not... He takes down the city, that city gets recaptured. It's fake battleships. Yeah, workers and like... I don't think it's that tragic. I don't understand why he doesn't want to go offensively with submarines. That's right. I would be building destroyers as well, by the way. In the latest change year, ruler. Ashwin could be a drama screenplay writer. It's like the things look dire. Oh no, his sub got spotted. Rip. That 35 strengths isn't very strong. Oh, another sub got spotted. Another one got spotted. Remember, guys, when I said privateers contra subs and you need nuclear subs? Nobody believed me? Remember that? While attacking. Ashwin, those... You're comparing a Renaissance unit to a modern unit. That fight almost equally. And the production cost is... The difference is twice as many. Like, twice as much. Is it CC Fuzer yet? Any day. No, he accidentally spotted one with retreating privateer, and then he decided to move in to shoot that, and when he was moving in to shoot that, he just stumbled upon the rest. Coddys is waiting. I think maybe Coddys is like playing this long game. I think Coddys is truly waiting for real tanks though. I think this is smart. Because you like if you know this matchup, you know you cannot really slam infantries into forted land ships into forted infantries. You need tanks for that. Well, you can, but this is really painful. Waiting for next game, but yeah, at the same time, you kind of like wasting time. But he has a general. I feel like he is okay to use a general. Here, on the forts, just to push them off the forts. Needs more fighters. I think he just needs to get the real bombers and real fighters. Hopefully that's soon. He has a scientist in 3. But yeah, I also see that issue. He's doing the double ambush on those. I think you're supposed to do charge. What would you guys do? Would you do charge? Considering there are barely any tanks on the Cirra side? I think he can general in aggressively. He has one general out first and foremost, and secondly, I think he can purchase one with Spidey. So I would be generaling in, especially for that oil, to fight around that oil. How much worse is triple promo than charge if you're actually managing units? I don't know. I think it's more so a fact that you don't always know which terrain you're going to be fighting at. Oxford to bombers. Does he have a university in Agadika? Did anyone spot? I hope he didn't fumble it. Yeah, but I mean, he just annexed the city. Did that city have a university? I would assume he was looking at it. I don't think he would otherwise annex it. I mean, he has gold to buy it, but you obviously don't want to like lose a turn. I mean, 4 stacks of real bombers and real fighters, this would be probably very devastating for Cirra here. Maybe Cirra needs like a bunch of mobile sums. Okay, that city did have a uni. What's Sloboda's doing? There's also 2 turns from Raider. But he doesn't have that much oil. He actually has no oil for aircrafts. It's just land ships, battleship spam as of right now. Which doesn't really do anything. I mean, it looks like Cirra is going towards GDRs though. Those are nice kills on ships. Free kills. Good. Doesn't have anything against those bombers. That sucks. He has no oil. Did his oil already get pillaged or not yet? It got generaled in. I see. He generaled and removed the citadel with the fort. Coddys did. So he doesn't get counter general, but I don't think it matters that much. Sloboda running out of oil. He has no oil, but I guess he could get gifted from others. He has gold though. His GPT is kind of nice. Needs to try and pillage this road. In front of Hilo. Very important to pillage that. Very important to pillage that. TBO series dead. We'll see, it's not over yet. The science advantage is still there. He can, like, if he can get to GDRs, he can push back. Well, not if he's gonna go upper tax. I think he wants to go for nuclear subs. Maybe ask for oil from Super Soldat and be like, hey, I'm getting teamed. It's your in best interest that we stalled, etc. Can you have a recap of the game? Well, Fuzer killed Horseshow, but he was irrelevant while doing so. Because he went straight arties. Then after that, after he killed him, Coddys killed him with aircrafts. I assure you, my resolve has never been stronger. Those motherfuckers. You guys having fun. Yeah, it did embark. It had just one movement left and it embarked. Now it's Reap Heli. I think, honestly, what I would like to see from Cirra, I don't know if he's thinking about that, but he should produce helis with naval promos and just slam them into battleships. Void the game right now. Cirra should be like, yes, by the way, I'm an arbiter of this tournament, and this shouldn't be happening, so we're gonna void the game. He contributes survival. Does he see that? Jet fighters? Seriously, jet fighters? I actually was thinking about that. Like maybe if you're not autocracy, you don't have access to that much oil. Do you just spam jet fighters as your bomber units? Is it bad? Like I'm sure you can, but how is it in any way efficient? Is it a real thing? Okay, okay. Is Coddys able to shoot or is he under fired? I don't think he's under fired. I think he's able to shoot. I think he's just waiting. But holy shit, those helicopters are gonna decimate some of this land ship. Like, it's still difficult to push here. I don't know what to tell you guys. I like how this infantry barely taking any damage. Can we move in battleship into the city and shoot it? Is it haram? Why is it amazing versus naval? Does it have... You mean it was a naval promo or what's up? I'm not doubting that. I'm just asking. I'm curious. What's the trick? What I'm not seeing? Well, I'm talking mostly in the terms of constraints of strategic resources. Like, can you really substitute and shit? Does he have a recapture on that city that's about to fall next to Sloboda? World ideology, autocracy. He could switch to auto, honestly. Please don't upgrade in the water. Surely you're not gonna do that. Just because you usually don't make naval bombers, so against ships, the jet fighters are just as strong as bombers. Get GDR switch to auto sounds pretty good. It actually sounds pretty good. Oh my god, all of his uranium is there? He has no uranium. Bada beam, bada boom. We might have overcooked. Unlucky bozo. But he attacking shelters. I think he wants. I think he might want nuclear subs plus the Sydney, maybe. But yeah, he shouldn't. I don't know. Honestly, I would just do missile cruisers and refute everything with missile cruisers. Oh my god, Polynesia is bugged. Polynesia is bugged. Romania just lost the bomber. Scrap loss. I mean, don't you wait for after half a turn to do the bomber shots anyways? Like, unless you really want to do them now. I don't think he was in the, you know, in the need to do that shot that early. No, it's still nuclear subs. I mean, if you're doing nuclear subs, I probably would think then might as well just do mechanized infantry, especially since, well, you're kind of fucked on oil, you're kind of fucked on uranium. Kind of looks stabilized. I feel like Sloboda is very indecisive if he actually wants to push in or not. I wonder if they're saying anything.
How are things on your
He
side?
loses the Golden Age next
I
turn.
take jack shit.
Maybe you need something or me? Cirra have scientist on Nuku Alofa. I think stealth is coming.
I'm crashing. Yeah, I'm crashing.
Looks like we survived.
I could see how Sloboda as well could be like, maybe I don't want to participate in this team in that much. Because if Cirra dies, then I lose to Coddys. And with Cirra alive, at least I have some chance. Cirra FK. So he was 300 GPT in the Golden Age. So in the Golden Age, he was making 240 GPT from the Golden Age. So funny. Treasure Fleet's clearly not OP. His next artist is so far away though. And so is his natural. I don't think so, Mega. But I don't know what he picked, to be honest. What else there is to pick? I didn't see the yield on his mines, but he doesn't have that many mines, so I would be surprised if he did pick something else. Oh my god, Cirra is third in hammers, by the way, guys. Is this it? Is this what Polynesia is about? All these moais for no culture? Or I mean for all culture but no production? It's funny, Sloboda got the CN Tower for 4 pop. What an achievement, truly. I think later on, is if you do order, I think it's okay to remove moais from mines and maybe just keep the moais in your capital just for Hermitage bonus or whichever city you have Hermitage in. Maybe, I don't know. Because it does seem like what your 10 cities, you're less than 600 hammers. Is Soldat ear? I don't know. Is he? I don't think he's truly ear, but he's definitely in the worst position out of the 4 remaining players. I mean, Southern's gold per turn and decent production already onto Empires. Autocracy 6 without Clausewitz, I believe, yet. Is getting rocketry in 3 and put on host the planets. I'm gonna put it in my queue, for real, for real. Okay. She's building Manhattan. I wonder if Sierra is gonna go for trade routes for Iron Curtain instead of Spaceflight Pioneers, just to sort of save his hammer output. But it's only like what, 90 hammers? It's not that much. Tributes arrive. Oh, Sierra, let's go. Scouting with aircraft carriers. I don't understand. Isn't Sloboda Explo as well? Can he not just get a conquistador to capture that city? Just move it onto Obsidian? In Gaborone? Is Iron on a hill there? I guess it gets shot by a city shot. I don't know. Unless he doesn't want to capture it and he wants to sort of delay. Combo. Oh my god. It was slightly faster. But he should have another general soon, right? Is across the river. I don't know, it feels like Cirra is clicking slow. Is he just trying to be methodical? Because he has helicopters, he can actually do that? In any case, let's listen if there's any diplo going on.
These warriors are made of steel.
He's losing so many units now. Getting the free bombards off.
Yeah, I just have no more air cover here. So just gonna die.
If you get the jokes now.
I think Sloboda is passive on purpose. Like, maybe he wants them to drag their war. But I don't know, Cirra is kind of moving slowly with his units.
On my own self. Like all the production I needed to use on bullshit makes it
To my liking.
probably just impossible.
Like, let's not miss production in 3 cities. 4. 5.
Okay, Cirra. Persuasion.
I don't know. What's going on?
I mean, it's too late. It's
Mm.
too late. I already invested too much into
Pressure.
wrong units for this.
Under pressure. Under pressure.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we can please, of course, like, but it's not gonna change the fact that I'm dying.
I mean, maybe it works with Sloboda. If Cirra can hold here solo for a bit and Sloboda gets to sim, it's kinda really works well for Sloboda because he signs a second to Cirra's. And he is kinda secluded, if you think about it, because it's difficult from Super Soldat to get to him and what's not. Okay, now Cirra is clicking pretty well, but I wish like he didn't lose production in 5 cities that turn. I know it does. It always does. It always does.
Oh, I'm also negative oil.
But sometimes it's the only way.
Using all your oil.
Yeah.
And negative happy, but that you can help me with.
Just to see, right, Luca? That's what's in QAs these days. He gets another general, so he could general if he gets the tiles. He's -4 oil though. He wants to general there. I think there are a bunch of cargo ships that are not being sent out. There is no real teaming. Yeah, I mean, if Cirra gets to GGRs, I don't know. Sloboda is kind of like in a good position right now because he sort of let them fight. If he can get it going for long enough, I don't know how good his scientist gen is though. His next scientist is in 12 turns. It's so long away. Holy, it's like forever away. His production is nice. His GPT is nice, but his science is really not that good. He's ratio 5 now, but still. He's doing everything right. He wasn't supposed to push Cirra there too much. He just needed to force Coddys into action to slow down Cirra. But at the same time, I don't know like what relevant tech can he get. It's so long for a next scientist. He's only on 4 cities, and I think only 2 of the cities are even have gardens. He doesn't have leaning. The rocket artist now. Rocket artist could be very nice. Just move in, shoot, capture the city. Whose clicks am I hearing? Okay. And I think Cirra's fighters are kind of low now, so he will have to take a turn to heal them up. Space turn to 100. I mean, I'm not saying the Sloboda is playing incorrectly. I'm just saying his position is ultimately very difficult to play because he has no science to really have a win condition as of right now. Yeah, like Cirra could still just go to space. Like even if he loses these frontal cities, just the rest of his empire is so far out. If they schlafen too much, you know Mayora how it is. Sanchez in 2 though. It was literally 1 HP. Cursed in oil a little bit, but yeah, a little bit, but not really. He got it just generaled off of him earlier, and then the other one got pillaged, but he got cursed in uranium somewhat. Let's take a look at Cirra. For how long can he stall that city capture? Uh-oh. For tax, maybe. I don't even know what he can get there. But also, if Cirra folds, the Sloboda just auto loses because then he cannot do anything against Coddys. He doesn't have a win condition threat onto Cody's, so any just a duel between them, Cody's wins all the time because he's not on the time constraint and he's just gonna outvalue his autocracy. Just take 2 cities and that's all. Yeah, but that might be just enough for Cirra to die. Cirra's hammer's already pretty low. He can still like steal attacks. Yeah, but oh, he needs to slam the rocket arties before they get to shoot. What did we Oxford? Robotics? So it's just stealth, it's not even GDR. Ha. His fighters are starting to die. They're too low HP. Could he not Oxford after for stealth instead of or whatever? For I don't know. Could he? If he could. I'm just asking. I mean turn 170 is so fucking far away though. He would need lasers and robotics for stealth. Yeah, but he bulbed right now. Wait a second, let me think. Yeah, you're probably right. But he did bulb for advanced ballistics. I mean, lasers, you just do... I mean, upgrade your stuff into missile cruisers and crush everything there is in this attack. And that's it. I don't know, why are we overthinking this? I'm kind of annoyed. This I don't know, like, what's the Oxford was done for? Why don't we just missile cruiser this shit? There is no admiral near those battleships either. It's kind of... I don't know. I wish I want to ask Cirra after, like, what's the kind of like a thought process is. I also don't like the Nukin capital, mostly because also it's such a long build. But I also understand why he wants it out, just so he could get rid of the stacks. But honestly, just missile cruisers, brother. Missile cruisers would fix everything here. Like, they would one-shot the rocket arties, or, well, maybe not one-shot, but close to one-shot.
Holy shit, am I fucking crashing again?
God, I'm tired.
I think Cirra is eating. Maybe this is an issue. He's tired and he's eating. Now I'm hungry as well. That's the beginning of this turn, and then I go grab a snack. Snackaroo. The battleship. Can he not upgrade it? Did he take a different tech? I don't remember. Oh, did he take the... Wait, he... Is it on robotics and he didn't take robotics? I forgot. Did he take lasers instead of robotics? But he... For what? For jet fighter? I don't even know at this point. I guess he didn't take robotics. I don't know, maybe he needs jet fighters more, and plus missile cruisers, they do use aluminum, but it's such a strong unit. It didn't go laser, okay. I don't know, laser makes sense only if you have like enough these jet fighters that are actually controlling the field, but if you have none and you're just building one, I feel like just do robotics, right? Upgrade your battleships, immediately have impact on the battlefield. This way is kinda very little impact. Just wait for 5 turns for jet fighter. Plus, I think lasers is towards the stealth. His city has been starving for. He lost already a bunch of pop. Yeah, I think it was 21. Now he's gonna lose this city. He has a recapture unit, but He did say when I unmuted, he did say I'm so tired, but this is what I say. I say lag. I say I didn't eat well. I skipped a meal. But it also translates to skill issue, usually. But from what I'm seeing, at least I have an answer for myself that Polynesia fucking sucks. Whomever put it in S tier, where is this tier list? Was it you, Miyota? Was it you? Wait, don't look. Okay. I switched it away just in time. Or else I would have doxed Megavoc. He's Spotify. He's so young. He's 30 years old in Spotify. F tier Civ, I agree. Fucking garbage. I mean, yeah, but purple number is not everything. Like, you're looking at it, he's at 10 cities making 600 hammers. So on average, each city produces 60 hammers. That's so little. This is what I'm saying. Wouldn't it be like kinda a cool play if you sort of like culture focus it early mid game to get that Explo 5 is very nice here. Very nice. Like you get to order 6 and then you replace your Moes with mines. Like with mines, with I don't know, with stables, with pastures, with the plantations, and you just keep them maybe in your capital or in some like really well-connected island. Like right here, this two cultures kind of feels like there's nothing. Two cultures is nothing. Slowest demo Civ. Yeah, I understand that, but this is what I'm saying. Like you use it for tempo, then you bulb your riders, whatever, and then you just go for something else. I mean, truly, there are a bunch of tiles that give, like, right now, in that coastal city. By the way, he has no recapture for this island. Not the island, the city, the coastal. Uh, he just clicked on the coastal city that is working at 2 production, 2 culture tile. Cody's POV plus. But he was 10 cities, I think, Bardock. He was 700 hammers during the Golden Age. But yes, yes. Entire point. I mean, like, there isn't that much more you want from Order, anyways. People hate dyes and silk. I don't. I don't. Actually, like those ones, especially if it's a silk under forest, so that I get the chop. Oh, and he's gonna get lightning warfare now. No. Oh, okay, no. And this is not even the Golden Age, Benji. All right, Birdback. I gotta grab a snack. mountain. It's kind of, you have a point. You do have a point. Just pick weak Civ, get ignored. Pick Brazil, people forget about your existence. Win the game. All right. Sloboda top hammers in 4 cities. I mean, freedom will do that to you. I feel like these days in tournament, it's more about hammer output than science. Why no healing units on plane stacks? I guess you never really had. Oh, you mean for Coddys? I don't know. Cirra could get I guess it's too late now, but initially he could have gotten the Conquistador was the medic. Although it is easy to bombard. So lasers in 3 for Coddys, it's modern armors, it's jet fighters. I think this is where it ends. At lasers. Nuke in 2. Can he survive until nuke? And maybe nuke a stack? Can he nuke 2 with 1? I mean, he has the spy, so I would assume he's gonna move planes back. But I also wouldn't be surprised if Cirra just nukes the units in front. Yeah, he can nuke these 2 cities. But I think Cirra is just gonna nuke the land army. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Sloboda is going for this play. Interesting. That's a good play. I like it. There's 4 carriers. Yeah, Inca is full glass cannon. Honestly, I like the way Coddys is playing so far. It's kind of nice to see. Some Lancers. And 1 city down. It's going to die so quickly. There's not much fight in there, so I'm not gonna watch that. I'm just gonna wait for nuke. And I'm getting here Cirra. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's faking it on the infantry. He's maybe he's not faking. Oh no. Oh no, Manuk. Oh no. Oh no. The clencher, the butt clencher. Snake is always the way. Why do you think Lucas has 2 championship victories? Or 2 tournament victories?
So, what should I nuke if I get to actually keep my cap this turn? Which is...
Land Army Plus.
By the way, Science Victory, when is it coming?
I mean, it's not... For me, it's not coming.
You have 86%.
Yeah, but I have
I don't know.
lasers, and Science Victory is not coming because I'm dead.
Unfortunately, he doesn't get to nuke. Cirra is Dage.
He's not coming.
It was not a mistake at all. No, it's gonna just get first moved. By the way, last turn in playoffs, you had a chance to snake Gervin and just kill him, but you made a deal with him, so you didn't. Looking back, you were 199% sure you win the game if you kill him with how Smiley played. I mean, it's always the way. Always the way. Don't deal with the Master Snake. If Lucas is talking to you and he is telling you...
Yeah, but seriously, what should I nuke? Should I nuke his cap and then expand, or...?
It's, like he is saying, it's a good
oh,
deal for
you're
you.
asking me?
It's not.
Yeah, I mean, and super, I guess. I'm gonna be out of here, by the way, once the cap dies.
Oh no, Cirra.
I mean, nuke.
I mean, yeah, nuke his cat. If you nuke the tile touching all those sacred or planet prophets, you'll hit his Bodasani in Bucharest.
Oh, he moved. He's listening. He moved his shit.
Yeah, but
I mean,
you should nuke.
Is there a stack in Braila and Botasani? Tell me if there's a stack in Braila.
It all doesn't matter. The city gets first moved.
Who listen?
Super. You.
I can't. I don't have open borders with spies in any of the cities.
Try to nuke his army, I think. As much damage as you can do.
Yeah, the plane stacks would be the most damage, but I don't
You
know
should
where they are.
you should nuke tier actually.
Yeah,
It's so getting first moved. There's no nuke line. It's so getting first moved.
Shit. I'm just okay. Whatever. I'm just kind of slapped on this, and he first moved it. GG, boys. Good luck with the autocracy.
GG.
52% bets on Cirra. You guys, casino wins. Cody's the GOAT. Always has been right. Just don't tell Grabo about that. I think the game's gonna be over in like 5 turns. He's supposed to kick the slot. My god. They made me do it. You need to kick the slot. Well, he's a little bit unhappy. So there's that. I don't know, the stalls are so close. Does he have an Oxford? Do you guys know? Has Coddys used his Oxford? Oh, 18 votes? He could switch to auto, right, for the votes. No, he did on bombers, okay. So I guess Stealth is not that close. Because his scientist is in 14, so he basically kinda like in 14. That's forever. So he'll have just to do the modern armors, jet fighters. Maybe that's actually kind of enough. But yeah, the question, can he get the votes? Depends if Super Soldat stays or leaves. It doesn't. I don't think it does, Tom. Actually, I don't know. I think it doesn't. Can somebody confirm or deny? Is Luca here? I mean, I don't think Cirra had robotics anyway, right? So the only techs he would be getting are those towards the advanced ballistics. AI might research. I don't know. Oh, if Sloboda could kill? Sure, maybe. I ate and I'm still hungry. How does it happen all the time? I mean, he just captures with through this worker. He has a single tank or whatever. Fat Bob Life. I'm trying to become North American. Kinda have to eat a lot. I drank so much. During this cast, I've drank a cup of coffee. Well, or that. Cup of lemonade. And 4 glasses of water. Those are for tier 3 subs only, Abraxas. But this is kind of funny because it fucks up Sloboda quite a bit. If he's trying for Diplo. Hold up, I have a phone call. Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Yes? Who's this? Remember you? Who are you?
In the elevator?
In the elevator? Oh, that quickie?
Yeah.
That was great. You wanna repeat any day?
Huh?
You wanna repeat it any day, the quickie? Again in the elevator?
What? What's a winky?
Not winky, a quickie.
What's a quickie?
Well, you just told me. You remember in the elevator?
Yeah. We met in the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's up?
And you said you live in Brampton, where like the major.
Those are scammers, guys. I don't know what she's on.
And you don't want to come to Toronto because you don't want to get into an accident during the ride.
Yeah, Brampton is crazy with this weather.
Yeah, they're very dangerous.
Yeah, I know. So what's up?
Like some 50 salis and like with their turbans.
Hmm.
And I came to Brampton for I think it was a pickup for a dress, and it smelled like curry.
I love curry. So you smell like curry right now? I'm down to for elevator rides right now.
Elevator rides? What's that?
What do you mean? You just told me. You remember elevator? And I
Dude,
do.
You said, are you? I said we met in the elevator. Good day?
Yeah, so you have flawed logic. You just I reminded you and you said yes.
Yeah.
So it's like so you smell like curry right now? I'm down. I'm
Such a goofy ass up in Punjabi like
well, she hung up. That's his camera, Luca. Yeah. Those are scammers. I don't know. I'm not sure if it was an AI, guys. I think it was like I made her uncomfortable was what I was saying. I think AI wouldn't get uncomfortable. Yeah, she also did sound Indian. She calls me. She thinks a white guy would live in Brampton. Come on. Is she stupid? This is a really fucked up script they're using. They gotta know the local logistics. Am I right, Nut Nut? Jake, it doesn't really work. I usually answer and I don't say anything, and they call us that way. I know, Brownton. Oh, hello, dear. Welcome to Brompton. Brompton driving in winter is dangerous. Isn't like the premium on insurance in Brampton is like 30% higher? I also think so. I actually love Six. They have, honestly, the outfit is crazy sick. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Man, so when I was doing the car sales, oh my god, this was so crazy. There was a guy, he just arrived like half a year ago to Canada. He wanted to buy one of the most popular brands, the most basic like compact sedan, okay? And the insurance, TD insurance for him, he got quoted. Bear with me. 700 monthly. 700 for compact sedan. On a full G, it wasn't even like G2. It was higher than his payment on a 6-year loan. Direct car insurance is a scam in general, it is. But like I've seen some okay-ish. Like I have a friend who is paying 200 a month for like an Audi. It's an older Audi, but still. Racial discrimination insurance is bad. I mean, I'm sure, but still, like the numbers for I'm sure they're skewed for like the numbers for Brampton. Yeah, I think the zip code matters a lot. Like 100%. Plus, the difference between G2 and full G is insane. Even though it's like, you know, I don't know. Yes. I don't know if the insurance gives, but I'm pretty sure yes. But the ones on the merits on your license for sure. 600 a year? What the fuck, Luca? What is that? I guess it also really depends on the car and really depends on the zip code. Probably those villagers like Luca, they pay nothing. The city costs are so high. Just there's no point getting a car in Toronto downtown if you live downtown. You pay for parking spot, then you pay for a car, then you pay for an insurance, and then you gotta change tires. Pay for you cannot keep tires in the garage. You have to keep them at the dealership. You pay for that as well for the storage. Yeah, you just you need a car. You rent it on Turo, like rent it for a weekend for 250 and forget about it. I'm saying because many people, it's usually a price package. Like you change the tires at the dealership, and then it's kind of cheaper to store it there. But there are very few places you can store in downtown. Like if you live in a condo, not all condos have like storage spaces, and sometimes those storage spaces disallow storing the tires because tires are it's a flammable material. The rubber, I mean, just in general, the tires, they're very difficult to put up, put out the tires fire. Renting a car is such a Toronto yuppie move. You aren't wrong. You're just saying. I mean, yes, I just don't use a car at all. I just Uber if I need to go. And I feel like you can now like you have like Excel Uber and stuff like if you want to do, and also like if you want to go and pick up some furniture and stuff, there's also like bigger Ubers for those, but then you can just do U-Haul if you need like bigger, if you need a couch. Like what's the point of the car in downtown? Why don't I move to Manitoba? My cousin lives there and it's just terrible. Like you have to have a car there first and foremost. Secondly, you better be more or less happy in your life because you're gonna fucking kill yourself eventually there. You also need to be okay with just the general the streets being kinda dirty. This is what my cousin is telling me. I don't know. I haven't been there. But yes, moving to Manitoba, I feel like if anything, you like if I want to live in a village, I'll move to fucking Prince Edward Island and work in farming. Not gonna lie. Well, Tom, this is the European way of life, but it's not like Toronto is huge, is ginormous. It depends how your commute looks like, but I've I refused just even looking for jobs that are more than hour and a half by public transport. And majority of the, like in the my industry, majority of the jobs, they are not in Toronto. They're like Oshawa, they're Manitoba, Manitoba, Mississauga a bunch, North York. I guess North York is kind of like Toronto, but still, it's automotive. Hour and a half by public transport. Fuck that. Yeah, but if it's like 3 times a week, it's okay. From the beaches to Burlington via transit. Man, beaches is so nice. I can't believe Megavac you moved and you are no longer at the beaches. I would come by your house every time I could. I mean, streetcar is fine, and train is fine too. Is the buses that kinda suck. Because it depends on the driver, but I've definitely had some of the lines. The drivers are just insane. They drive you like you're a sack of potatoes. I'm not a mechanic. I'm the corporate shill. But I'm jobless for quite a while now. I was doing sales here. It's kind of difficult to find a job now. Like there are barely any job openings, and when there are, they're like 300 people already, applying for them. I got like to a bunch of like interviews to the final stage of interviews, but unlucky, I guess. Skill issue maybe. This driver got lost and they had to call TTC. Also what I found on the bus, you have a lot more homeless people and crackheads than on the streetcar. I don't know why. At least in my experience in downtown. I think it's warmer maybe on the bus. She was freaking out. I mean, maybe she just got a panic attack. Yeah, I'm not looking at the dealership job at the moment. Like I've had this experience. It's just you're so tied to what your management thinks is best, and honestly, I know because I have some experience in like corporate, and I was kind of like I wasn't operating dealerships, but I had dealerships sort of under my guidance, and I know how it can be and how they are supposed to work and what you can do for a client and how you can do the sales. But here, like you don't have any say. Like you can try telling them, but if they have a short-term plan and they like if they're looking to make money now and retire in 3 years, whatever the GM is there, they don't fucking care. They don't care that you want to build a rapport and that you don't want to just, do aggressive sales and burn every customer, burn or sell. Financial managers can make a lot. The salesman, it's hit or miss. It depends on the brand and dealership. The finance managers, like they do make a lot, but also that fucking industry, you need to like that. I hate it almost every day of working there. Even though I love the industry, but I hate just the mentality. Oh my god, what is happening? Coddys PC is betraying him. He's just in a duel with Sloboda. He's massively unhappy. I don't know if he can fix his happiness. It's kind of difficult for him to win from this position. But he is just working towards stealth slowly. 11 turns though. I don't know if Sloboda can win Diplo from this point. Maybe he can. The finance managers used to work at a bank as a credit manager, but they didn't like the idle work. He likes the activity at the dealerships. Needs more police stations. Indeed, this is to happiness. I mean, it's kind of the same. If you're a finance manager, you're basically doing the same job. You're just, and it's easier if you know people at the like banks, credit unions, or for example, for a bigger brands like Toyota, they have Toyota Finance, right? You just it's so much easier to get approvals and all that. It's so much less hassle. Not a bad job. But in any case, it is what it is. I don't really care that much if I have to commute a lot to my workplace, as long as it's not like 5 days a week. I can manage like 3 days a week a long commute, but not long. Even like by car, not even taking the public transport. When I was in Kiev, my office was like 25-30 minutes driving in the morning, but coming back in the evening it was like over an hour usually because of traffic. And even though it's kind of like a shorter commute, plus in your car you chill, you listen to podcast, whatever, I would get so tired. Like I autopiloted most of it, and then you start kind of like, you don't doze off, but you really want to sleep. I do have a degree. How did Inca live without losing a cap? He did lose a cap. He just lost it to a city state. Yeah, it was funny. But to be honest, it fucked Sloboda a bit, because he doesn't want to declare in that city state, so he's basically waiting for Coddys to take that cap and then retake it. I don't know. Was there any important wonder? Maybe pyramids? I don't know how important it is. But it's nice. He's Freedom 8, he's soon Freedom 9 if he wants to try for space. His scientist gen is so ass though. A nuclear plant is fine, actually. If you have uranium to build your nukes, nuclear plant is fine. I like building them. More so on order because it's also a happiness building, but it's double the value of a factory. Oh my god, Cirra. Cirra, did you not eat? Did you have a porridge in the morning? Why were you so tired? I wanted you to win so badly. I mean, it's not as over because Coddys is giga unhappy. I don't know if he can fix his happiness issue. Like minus 14. Look at the amount of production he's losing in gold. I think there's like 30% production difference. For Cirra Kappa? Why are you adding Kappa? There is no Kappa. It is over for Cirra. I mean, guys, remember this. Remember this. He cannot build in some conquered cities. He can, but he's already building some. I don't know if he can still build police stations in some of the cities. It's just that his stealth is 11 turns away. I don't know if he can get there. Like, it's almost double hammers, and his gold generation, while being unhappy, is not that great. Yeah, he definitely needs stealth here. It's difficult otherwise, but it's not impossible. I think it's still possible. If he can fix his happiness, at least bring yourself to like below minus 10. He left because he lost the capital, but yes, he didn't feel like fighting on, and you can't really hold him for that. Oh, I see, the city being raised. Okay, that should help him. Still no Iron Fist, I know, right? Oh, he's converting away devoted elite. I mean, truly, I think he is going for nuclear subs. He's just gonna nuke down all these bomber stacks. But I think he can just build just one nuke at a time. Yeah, what's up with the helicopter embark? Sure, I think we need to void the game. The bug in the game, I think the game shouldn't count. Does Sloboda have nukes? Yes, he's building one right now. Oh, he can build two simultaneously. I would. He can build two. He has only... I mean, he's using two, and he has two for free. Eep should get a penalty. Plus to that. Not gonna lie, this duel is a bit boring to watch because they're not even fighting each other. Yeah, if he can just position to nuke some of these stacks, even just one stack is so detrimental. Oh, he's gonna be even more unhappy. Oh no. Oh, holy shit. Modern armor, not one shot in rifleman. Big Smiler? Yes, it is very good. What is the message here, kids? Never commit to teaming. Be a rat. This, honestly, this is the Lucas strat. Pretend you're a rat and actually be a rat. And you will always be rewarded for that. I mean, this is... the tire is so deep in. I don't think that's possible. I meant Lucas, not Luca. Lucas with an S. You know, Lucas is just a Luca, but in snake form. This is why he needs an S. S stands for snake. Which one is the rat? Well, that's for others to figure it out. Double hammers right now. Double hammers. Is Cody saying anything? This is kind of like a Grabo stream if Grabo lived in Russia. At least he got the golden age by capturing a city. So that's nice. So guys, what do you think? We actually had a decent amount of predictions on Coddys. And only 2 people believed in Sloboda. Those are some crazy returns as well. 1 to 33.52. There are 2 people who put 1k on that. So if they get it, they will get 33,500 points back. That's crazy. Wait, no, that's you are one of them? Oh yeah, it's you and Flight of Whales. I am getting the predictions out and ending the stream immediately. That's what I'm doing, just to safeguard myself. Rip stack? Wait, what? AI stack or who stack? I was reading the chat. Oh, AI? Okay, that's fine. Imagine if he had Iron Fist. Where is Tom? I knew it. I knew it. My favorite one is playing Aztec and killing a stack of bombers. That feels the best. It's kind of like a Rider Bulb. Real man raw dog it? Yes. He picked the Lightning Warfare. I think, to be honest, the Happiness one was correct, I think. Maybe he would have farmed for another Happiness policy, but at the same time, he needs to check who has the Forbidden Palace, which city, and take that city, because it's probably like 30 Happiness Wonder at this point. Right? I don't know how much pop he has. Maybe not 30, but probably like at least 20. Yeah, that city state is it's doing the work. Oh, hold up. Hold up. How many votes did Sloboda have? The non-proliferation is going to pass. Right? I don't think he had more than 18 votes. He's never going to finish his nukes. And then there is no way to deal with stealth other than try to push in. But how do you push in into modern armors? I think this is a GG for Sloboda. Oh, that is so game-changing. Autocracy got passed, Tom, and maybe he already has the Forbidden? I don't know if he does. I think he's allied to some city-states. Damn. Just like that. Just like that. Well, guess what, Nut? No points for you. I didn't see what passed. I think religion passed. So Sloboda passed his religion. Maybe he is shrine for Diplo. Nukes are still being built. Wait, hold up. How many votes did he have? I mean, nukes are being built, so it means that it didn't pass? How many votes did he have? Can we see a Congress? Maybe Coddys? Maybe it's not Jower? How many votes did he have? How did he have this many? Right, because the nukes would have been cancelled if the vote got passed and removed from production. I think. I don't remember the interaction with the Congress. Or could we just upgrade those fighters to jet fighters instead of moving them to Apia? By the way, I hope he knows that he's not getting extra votes without having his religion spread it to majority of his cities. Also, no capture unit here. Cody's fixed his happiness, I think. He did. He never shot with one of the battleships. Now the modern armors go boom boom. He deleted his missionary, yikes. Did he pick a policy, or how did he get this happy? Or did he capture a city with... I think he captured the Cusco that had Forbidden. This is how he got happy. That's what I told you guys. That Forbidden is probably a city happiness wonder, and it is. Yeah, no Oxford. This stealth is whatever, it's 6 turns away. 6 turns because of a scientist. Inca was Petra, but so was Babylon. Yeah, it's 6 with a scientist. But still, it's turn 163 styles. Come on, guys. There's nothing to be too happy about. But I mean, if he gets everything nuked, which is not impossible, he just needs a delivery system for the nukes. I wish I knew what's in the Congress, how it voted, how the nukes didn't get banned, how many votes Sloboda is on. That he was able to pass Judaism and prevent nukes from getting banned. So at least 19 votes. Too many rocket artists here. Those modern armors are going to shred this front line. Or other planes are going to shred the front line, and then modern armor is going to one-shot all of these rocket artists. We need helicopters. You know, like, what the hell? Did he move out the garrison unit? Because he's gonna lose another infantry in the garrison. That's so not worth it. And he's gonna lose another infantry in the garrison. Oh my god. It's so bad. Sloboda had 22? Okay. Thanks for checking on it. Makes sense. Also, he definitely needs to keep the city because it has uranium. Or he's one of the nukes is going to get cancelled. I guess it's not that big of a deal because you do save the production towards it. How many units have you lost for this recapture? 3 infantries? Seriously? Is that kind of trade we're looking for? Just cancel one of the nukes, send out one nuke, and then... Guys, I really need to shit. I don't know, like... Yes, let's move it to a city that is going to be captured this turn. Guys, which POV, Sloboda or Coddys? I got a AFK for like 5-6 minutes. You want to see outcome of a nuke? Okay, I'll it's fair enough. I'll give you the Sloboda's POV. Yeah, but he's not doing that. I don't know, like, I guess he wants the tax from this coastals. By the way, he moved the Great War Infantry in the... He was supposed to move it here, because from this style, I don't think... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Actually, he can capture it, unless it gets blocked, but... It's much safer just moving it here and capturing it. Okay, guys. 1 sec. I mean, not 1 sec. 5-6 minutes. I'm leaving you with Sloboda POV. What's happening, guys? Did I miss much? What did we nuke? What did he nuke? I have no idea. I just come here, Dels. I was taking a shot. Is he recapturing with infantry units again? Remy North. He lost the stack in Nuku. Was there a big stack that he lost there? Everyone who's betting on Cirra is broke. You know who made all this money? It was me. I'm not rich. Well, that was high risk, high reward bet. You know, you like to play big. Can we get the Conquistador to recapture, but also remove this railroad where a manufacturing tile is? The house always wins. Indeed. Indeed it does. Three turns until stealth. Wait, did he lose the full stack with the carrier? What are you guys saying? The full stack. There was only one plane when I left in the Nuku city. Why do we keep recapturing with infantry units? What is going on? Do we just hate production? How big was it? Oh, so I think he just needs to capture the lost city of Polynesia and nuke from there. He lost an infantry again on that recapture. I think he's just gonna die. Despite the nukes. Or yes, missile cruiser. Exactly. You can actually play this song? You guys are so talented. It's like you, Rogoat, the piano masters. I just didn't know he had robotics. He does have robotics, right? Oh, look, he has missile cruiser. Guys, easy. He's gonna nuke everything. Jeej. Just this turn? Okay. He's going GDRs. Okay. I don't think GDRs is that good against stealth. Having said that, he's sitting on 7k gold, so he could probably just purchase a lot immediately and threaten. Oh, this nuke on Bucharest and Craiova is kinda juicy. Just got longer fingers, Luca. Not only is it good for playing piano, also it helps with ladies. You know what I mean? Above average sized hands? It's gotta go bigger. Can you hold a basketball with one hand? I think this is the golden standard for huge palms. Oh, shish. Look at this cultured chat, knowing all about classical music. You guys. Oh my god. God, guys, why are you such nerds? It's gay. Okay, let's see the nuke. He's not that far off on the votes, by the way. Because he becomes host, he will have 24, I think, and then he can switch to auto. That's another two. How does he know he has the military there? He's like, what the helly? But his GPT is still massive. Where's the scientist? Does he know where the scientist is at? I mean, it's not really that necessary to nuke the capital there. There was a ton of military sitting there near that city, so it's not that bad. Instead of nuking capital, killing more units, but I mean, it depends, but probably it was fine. I think at this stage I'd rather kill units than nuke the capital. I wonder where this scientist is coming out. If only Sloboda knew and he could nuke that scientist, oof. Oof. Actually, he has only one modern armor for recap here. If only he had the melee boat. I mean, if only he just had a fucking conquistador embarked. Or not embarked. Or something. Just not an infantry. I don't know how many infantries he's lost for city recapture. It has to be. I've seen myself at least 5. Probably were more when I was gone. Yeah. Don't you nuke here just to get rid of the cities? At some point, if you're ever threatened? This is not as important. He doesn't have Holy Warriors, no. Yeah, I mean, this late game, still okay, yeah. Let's get another nuke into. I mean, Sloboda, if he can get to Petro 3, he just wins Diplo. With Petro 3, he will have enough votes. They will meld. They have like no. Yeah. It's like what, 5 Stealth Bomber shots with city promos? They just go down. For sure. At least that puppeted city is building a castle. They shouldn't be capturing at the end of the turn. I will force them to replay. Or tell them. You cannot capture cities at the end of the turn.
It's okay, I don't mind.
Okay, we
Yeah,
can
just
load.
for the future. He said he doesn't mind, just for the future. Don't try to do it at the very end of the turn. Make
We
sure he
can
has time
load.
to respond.
We can load.
No,
We
I'm
can
fine
load.
with it.
If you
Fine
want,
with it.
we can load.
It's okay. It's okay. Just continue. It's
It's bullshit. You capture a city with like 7 seconds left and you raise it, it's one pop and it gets raised. It's bullshit. You know what's nice about these puppeted cities? He doesn't annex them, but they are working those Moai tiles, so they're actually boosting his culture gen. No, unprotected uranium. What do you know? There's just gonna be another paratrooper there. Can we just bombard those workers or something? What, some melee ships? Yeah. Maybe this one at the bottom of the peninsula. He's sending the food to a city that cannot work a single tile. What are we doing, Sloboda, please? He still needs Babylon cap as well. But yes. Well, and to be able to hold Honolulu. But I feel like Sloboda has no units. Oh, finally building Conquistador. But we have 8k. Can we just buy one? Don't do landmarks. Just embargo city-states is okay. It's gonna hurt his gold. I guess he wants to push to Patro, this extra culture. I don't know if he wants space station. Oh, I guess it does give a policy, right? But nobody wants to be building that shit. He can win Patro if he gets the Patro 3. He can win Diplo if he gets to Patro 3. Because 24 votes, then he gets 2 more from when he switches to auto, right? So it's 26. And then Patro 3 is 1. How many votes for Patro 3? Is it 6? So he needs to kill 2 CS, get Patro 3, and then it's fine. Yeah, but the scientist is kind of useless to him, I think. Bellum. That's it. No, Lenin is on Babylon. He got frigated, so there was no Renaissance timings. Did Coddys get stealth? Supposedly this turn, yes. Let's see. Yeah, he did get stealth. Now this is where fun begins. I think Sloboda's gonna die. But Cody's need to work on Babylon. Oh my god, Vision was missionary. Genius. Yeah, I'd use a unit list. Unit list gaming XDD, I mean. It's better than dragging the screen all over the map. I don't know why it's not a nuclear wasteland. Wait, he has 2 nukes out? That's such a misplay then. He was building nukes without Arsenal of Democracy either? Oh my god. We're building a workshop? Can we with 8,000 gold not build workshop? Bravo, if you type it, I don't think he can hear you. Just accept the fact that he will not do it. So info, atomic, modern, industrial, renaissance, +1, right? So he gets 6 votes from Petro 3, doesn't he? Or is it past renaissance, so it's 5 votes? So he needs to kill 2 or 3 CS, I guess. Yeah, he has to be hoarding gold for a space when if he's not buying a workshop or opening Petro. But his space isn't that soon. I think he's stacking GDRs, I believe. Plus he has lasers, I think, doesn't he? Or did he just get lasers from taking all of this Cirra cities? Okay, in this case, we don't use the unit list. But I guess works out. 2 Rogat Argies down. Just use the battleships. What's happening? Infantry. You're gonna use a conquistador. Excellent. It has happened. Can we now nuke somebody? Can we get a nuke flying out? There's just no need to pillage that. God, now reap that helicopter gunship. Yeah, it seems like space. Can we just nuke shit? Yeah, he's gonna buy GDRs, but can we win, please? Get into Oxford because the new university. Oh, you can Oxford GDRs? Hell yeah. Whatever, just nuke to get rid of production or something. Calculating. XDD. Coddys used to have 800 GPT. I like how every time he looks at it, it's so funny. He pans over the screen. How many stealths does he have? Does he have any? There we go. Time to sell laps. I would like to see that. Oh my god, the Sandys actually wasn't far off. All this work to buy one stealth bomber. I mean, I also late game strat view, especially with like when you don't know what road is pillage and what's not. It's kind of useful. The signs kind of GG. I mean, he got nuked and he just decided I fucking don't need signs and he started selling signs buildings. He was like at 1,000 a second ago, but at this point, it is true. It doesn't matter. He needs to finish it with stealth and modern armors if he wants to try, but it's not that easy. He's gonna fight. I mean, he needs to switch off his GDR attack right now if he's going into GDR attack, of course. Because he's wasting 1,600 signs. It's kind of a lot of waste. Even more, the overflow as well. Unless he is Oxford in something else. And before he's gonna Oxford Nano because he just wasted all the signs. No. He is an Oxford in Nano. What's the point of using regular view? I actually found when I was seeing on stream, I found that the in strat view it's kind of laggy. Not laggy, but the way when the unit moves, it doesn't show it immediately. It's like a small delay. He wants to switch to auto right now. I don't know, brother. Just for GDR? You think so, Tom? Maybe. Where this nuke is going to fly? What do we think? Is it going for Shoshone cities? Or for Constanta? Yassi? Gonna blow up the artist? Is there an artist coming in the capital? That would be a good play. Yeah, killing CS for her, but Sloboda can just switch to auto if he needs votes. I think. Let's even trying to. There's clearly no jet fighters on the map. Just bombard, buddy. Just bombard. Bombard away. You pretty much have stealth. Oh, he had an artist in Bucharest. I see. I didn't see it, but I see your point. It's gonna end up with no workers. I'm badging right now so much. This is kind of slow for me. Yeah. Kinda feel like taking another break. He's not far from 6 cabs, but going onto tire is really difficult. And he still hasn't taken Babylon. He's going that way, I think, but also he needs to take Honolulu, and now capturing Honolulu is not so easy when you have a fleet of missile cruisers there. So you need to do it the same turn, and he lost majority of his army to nukes. Honestly, I feel like maybe 2 more nukes and Coddys would have called it. That's not a bad nuke. Kills some units, some planes. He's like, fuck. When can this stop, please? You know what? Pagodas are kinda carrying him now. After getting nuked, Pagodas are actually pretty good. He just needs to settle those uranium tiles. Honestly, that. Or actually, what he needs to do is to nuke down that city that has those uranium tiles. Just remove it from the map and just purchase with that city. 6 hours still yapping. Admiral, this is how it is. This is the yap stream. You know, you may not enjoy it, but so many people just ask me every time, if I'm not streaming, they're like, Bob, where's cast? Bob, why are you not casting today? When are you going to cast? Bob. We're bored. Please cast. Apparently people like yapping. Or hearing people yap. Yeah, honestly, I would just drop two nukes, one like between Capital and Craiova, and remove Craiova from the map. Feel like worth it. You can just then buy out all the tiles in the Honolulu, There you go. Big Smiler likes the yacht. Did you say it was bad? You didn't, but you kind of implied it is. That planet is so over. The guy with the name Carbon 434. Such a meta name to have right now. Still, somehow the production isn't that bad. You know, sees GDRs, is like, fuck. But he has helicopter gunships, so they will do just fine against GDRs. The the world Fallout was based on. No, that would have been the case if Sloboda nuked his cities like with 5 nukes in the same turn. No, it was very gradual decline of the society. I mean, he sold the research labs. I think it's time to sell universities too. Fuck that shit. Sell libraries, yes. Gotta get that SIG gold. Sad music is really fitting. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, I feel like Cody's can still win, but it's such a difficult position. Like, you know, you are not getting any other attacks this game anymore. You kind of have everything to win as well, but at the same time, you're constantly fighting nukes. He can pass non-proliferation next turn unless Sloboda switches to autocracy right about now, and he should. Non-proliferation doesn't matter anymore. I mean, it still is important. Costs him nothing to switch to auto. What do you win Cody's win condition? Uh, domination. He just need Babylon, Honolulu, and his capital. Babylon is easy to take. Honolulu is kind of easy to take. The tire is the other question. His uranium goes to GDRs, but GDRs is not that strong of a unit in like if you're order against autocracy, because helicopter gunships and stealth can deal with them. The question is how many he can get simultaneously. If he can like push like 4 or 5 immediately, get them onto his cities, then yes, but he's trying to do that. Maybe, I guess maybe non-proliferation doesn't fucking matter, but he's not even taking ambush on them. Even modern armors will be able to fight him. Hmm, not that far off from space either. Is it actually space in 5? It's probably not space in 5, but not that far off. He needs Apollo, however. The fallout. The only tile he moved that is bad. Now gotta protect it with a GDR. Now, Tom would say if he was in strat view, he would have known. Still 15 turns? You'll never do such a mistake. Tom, the next time you do it, I will tell you about it. Shashi would have been dead and not in the lobby anymore. That is also true. I wish he had a couple of city promoted bombers so he could take down the city strength of Craiova, because it's across the river. Like, fuck, I don't know. Like, taking that city with a GDR seems such a waste. He's gonna lose a GDR if he takes it. Gonna build a polo somewhere. You know, the win condition. Don't build a courthouse, for the love of God. Doesn't fucking matter. I'm honestly badging right now so badly. Just build mobile Sams. Oh, finally he realized he needs a melee boat. Oh my god, Shloby. I mean, guys. Let's be honest. He couldn't settle there, but like, just why he panicked so much and now it cost him the general. Also, did you see how unimpactful those GDRs are? That's what I told you. Ah, yes. A suicide helicopter gunship. Over killing the modern armor that could have been killed with an aircraft. I'm turning into Luca slowly. Criticizing every play. Because I just want this game to end. Cody should lose his cap soon? Well, yeah, I wish it happened sooner. One sec, guys, I need to... Okay. Guys, are they done fighting? Can somebody win already? I have to go. It's been 8 hours. Are they stupid? Can they just not win, lol? Time to postpone. Time to void the game. Restart from turn 1. Yes. Actually, scrap that. Turn 0. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I feel like this, when it gets this late and nobody is kinda making progress, is just so awful to watch. I know you get tired, like they get focused and everything, but come the fuck on, win already, somebody. It's turn 171. It's time to win. What is he even choosing? Just do Apollo. Just do Apollo, go to space, or kill him, or something. Just be Solux and win at landships. Just be knights and get people concede to you turn 98. I'm going to clean my kitchen. Ah? See you in 30 turns? Wow. I don't know, Grabo. So many questions, so little answers. This game is one of those. It is horrible to watch. I don't know. I don't know how you guys are. At least you can walk away. Me, I don't have such an option. Just kill the tank, don't get zocked. Oh my god. I like how Honolulu is making a hotel. Did he switch to autocracy? What am I saying? No. Oh, I think he lost the maritime city-state. That's what happened. You're trying to find friends to go to karaoke with? Just hire hookers. What kind of meme is that, Beatcrafter? Everyone knows that Grabo is gay. Unironically, guys, I'm vacuuming my apartment right now. See you later. Guys, did you hear me vacuum? Did you enjoy that? Why is he... So he decided not to go space, even though he was like 10 turns away. We're doing autocracy now, I see. Interesting. He could have been at Patro 3 by now. Oh my god. Give me a sec, I'm back to cleaning. Eisenbach, what do we have about her in the Congress? What's happening at this point? I'm so lost. I'm avoiding this game. As an arbiter, I'm avoiding this game. I'm done. It's like in chess, you know? There's no winning position. No legal moves to be had. You left like for 2 hours? Probably nothing's changed, corn dog. Agadirika has been lost to a city-state. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I don't know, Tom. Can these people just agree somebody is winning, somebody's losing, and that's it? Yeah, he deleted his buildings, his science buildings, because he got nuked and he couldn't really work the slots. I'm so over this game. I feel like we've been here for so long, I feel like I'm committed to it already, but you know, this is kind of one of those where I shouldn't be. Like, we're frontlining with rocket artists. I mean, if we're gonna crash in a 2-player game... I'm having guests in like 10 minutes. They're gonna come and be like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, streaming a tournament. What kind of tournament? I'm gonna show them this? Is this what they're gonna see? Oh my god. Don't... I'm looking at these games and I feel like I should be in the tournament. I know I'm super mistaken, because I'm gonna regret every hour of playing it, but... I would have quit with dignity. I'll tell you that. Why no me and Trini? It's too lazy? Kinda. Well, not lazy. I just don't wanna... like, be stuck in this kind of games. So my body is not physically prepared for this. It was a year ago. It's not anymore. Many things has changed. Canada has changed me. I'm a changed man. Bob Tourney Plus. I've said, guys, the price is known. 50 gifted, and I'm in. Do I think they asked Jordan this many questions when he retired? I bet they did. You did sub. But it's only 1 out of 50. It's 49 to go. I'm stuck here anyway. Well, no, I actually been productive in the last 30 minutes. I vacuumed a little. I cleaned up a bunch of stuff, you know. We're back. I'm back to cleaning. Because I'm here. I'm here. I just have guests. I mean, this is the 17th. The defense of Bryla. It's happening. I want to see this from Sloboda's perspective. More so, I think. He wasn't even close to capturing it. Why was he even there? Was he suiciding his unit? What's going on? How did he lose Honolulu right there? How did it happen? What's going on? Where's the capture unit? There's no capture unit. Oh my god, get me out. Oh, there is. We're back. Guys, I'll be honest. If there is a nomination for the most interesting game to win a prize, I can guarantee you this game right here, everything that we had here, the excitement, this is not the game. It will be my personal. I'll be personally overseeing that this game doesn't become the special game that wins the prize. Can we just slam and not try? Oh my god. The GDRs, they go brrr quite a bit. Yeah, he just needs to annex Port-au-Prince and buy their GDR. Just annex it and buy GDR and slam. I guess he doesn't have the money. But if he had the money, he could have bought it there. Can we not lose GDR, please? Please, just move it in the city. Or somewhere. Take the worker, it gives you vision. Or him vision. Okay, doesn't matter, probably there is a jet fighter there or whatever. Guys, how are we doing? Is anyone still here? If you're still here, can you guys tell me what you think about Cirra? How did he play this game? Do you have anything to add? We love Cirra. That's what I thought. Cirra, fuck the game making us watch this. I don't disagree with that. Hashtag blame Cirra. That's a good hashtag. I can get behind that. Can we just snipe the city? Just snipe the city, please. Can we not lose GDR? Tom is going to ovulate right now, seeing this, the Iron Fist. Oh, that was beautiful. Tom is rock hard. Why we're sending food? Oh my god, please. Let's be reasonable. We're sending food, turn 180 on. Just starve. Oh my god. Kick me in the nuts, somebody. After we're done with this stream, I'll have bleach poured into my eyes. Oh, thank God! Blast Coddys for just pressing concede. Oh, we've been spared, guys. We've been spared. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Guys, we did it. We actually survived. We actually survived to see the victor of this game. I didn't think this was possible. I thought this was the end of me. But I'm surprised. We're here. We've achieved it. I feel like we, as a community, as the viewers of this cast, we deserve this victory more than Sloboda does. And as an arbiter of the NQFFA tournament, I'm saying this as I'm pointing with my finger to this to the sky, to the god. I'm voiding this victory from Sloboda and assigning it to all of you guys, to all of you viewers, because we truly have suffered for this victory. We've truly deserved it. With our tears, our sweat, our struggle, we were here to witness it today. Somebody thought it's impossible, it's unachievable. We've had doubters. Many said that this will not happen, but here we are. And I would like to congratulate every one of you. A standing round of applause. Guys, but as you may know, great things come to an end. And absolute garbage comes to an end too. And exactly for this reason, this cast is over. I hope you have a wonderful evening. If you're in Europe, actually, or you're halfway through the morning, kinda. It's been an honor casting for you guys. Now I'm going to release predictions. And oh my god. Noot is a millionaire. Congratulations for the winners. And well, better luck next time, the losers. You're depressed, Luca? Well, Luca, I told you. You know, Be smart with your... Look at Nut. He put in the 1,000 and he got 34,500 back. He can retire. Doesn't need to work anymore. Okay. Before you spend all the... I'm ending this stream. Guys, you know it. I love you. You love me too. I'll see if I can cast tomorrow. Guys, don't spend your points. I'm ending the stream. Save them for another day. Go watch Ashvin.